Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Triguna Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, all the viewers, all the Kailasavasis, all the viewers that are watching on Facebook, YouTube, and various other social media platforms, Kailasa's Nithyananda TV, Kailasa's YouTube channels, and Kailasa TV. We welcome every one of you watching us from various different corners of the globe. Today's this program brings us a lot of excitement, joy, and bliss because we are about to share with you all one of the most exciting, I should say, this is not just exciting, not just historic for all of us, the Kailasavasis, the Kailasians, the devotees and disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This is a moment of pride. This is a moment of joy. This moment of celebration. Today, it brings us immense pleasure, joy, and bliss to announce to all of you here that with the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa is announcing a landmark and historical acquisition today. Kailasa Bharat legally secures Nithyananda Janmabhoomi, the sacred place where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism descended, the very place, the very house where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself took birth. He did all leelas of his childhood and he gifted to humanity himself, Paramashiva, in the Nija Avatara. It gives us immense joy to be sharing this news with every one of you here today. Just like how Krishna crawled in the floors of Vrindavan in Gokul, where he was brought up as a child under care of his foster mother, Mother Yashoda, and where he was loved, cherished, and nurtured like he was loved. He was so much adored by the Gopikas of Gokul. Similarly, the Tiruvannamalai, every plant in Tiruvannamalai, every leaf in Tiruvannamalai, every stone in Tiruvannamalai, every being in Tiruvannamalai is a witness to this glorious descent of Paramashiva, of Paramashiva's Paramavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Today, every one of you that are joining with here, this announcement, this news brings us immense joy, immense bliss to be able to share this with all of you, where each and every one of you are disciples, devotees, the Kailasavasis sitting across the globe and rejoicing with this announcement. It is time for us to celebrate this by sharing this news with our loved ones, our and dear ones. This is a land celebration. This is a landmark achievement because for each of us, the place where Swamiji was brought up is not just historic, it is extremely personal and sacred. That is a Tirtha Sthala where we all go and do the Leela Dhyana of the glorious pastimes of the Avatar, where he chose to descend. He chose to unfold his multivarious dimensions as Paramashiva. He chose to reveal to humanity his Ananta Kalyana Gunas, his various divine qualities. How excited are you all listening to this? I request all the viewers that are watching us from various different channels, various different places to please share with us. How is it when you listen to this? What is the feeling that it leaves you with? How excited are you to hear? Swamiji always tells that an ecosystem has a very important role to play, especially in the happiness of an avatar. Avatar descends, but along with him, he brings a whole ecosystem, and the whole ecosystem has a very important role to play in birthing the avatar in various different aspects. Now, to all the participants that are sitting here with us, every one of you that are this with this announcement, it marks a very, very important, a very beautiful, and a very, very historic moment for all the Kailasa Vasis. The very place, the house that Swamiji was, where Swamiji was born, the very house where all the glorious pastings, the Leelas, the divine Leelas of the Avatar unfolded, that very house is now officially Nithyananda Janmabhoomi. Kailasa Bharat is celebrating, not just Kailasa Bharat, I should say all the worlds are celebrating this happening. And every one of you that are watching us here, I see a wide smile on all the participants' faces that are here with us on the Zoom rooms. How are you all feeling? Can I request if you take a few minutes to share with us? What joy does this moment bring to all of you? Let us know in the chat. You all can post messages in the chat and share your excitement and joy with us. I request all the participants to share. I see a wide smile on Ma Prematavasi's face, Ma Anandeshwari, Ma Istak, Magama. It's so beautiful, so much of gratitude. Absolutely, because this is not just a normal moment for us, it's an occasion of celebration, joy, and it's historic because we, as the disciples, devotees, as the beings who are blessed to live around Paramashiva, we are having this amazing boon of experiencing the descent of the Avatar. We've all always heard Swamiji tell how every street in Tiruvannamalai, every being in Tiruvannamalai contributed to the descent of an avatar. Every single stone in Tiruvannamalai, I should say, is a witness to the happening of the avatar, is a witness to the descent, to the divine descent of Parashakti himself. And as a landmark of that achievement, all of us are blessed to be able to witness, to be able to see, to be able to leave the very place in which Swamiji walked, the very place in which Swamiji happened. Today, on this auspicious occasion, I'd like to share with you all the Nithyananda Janmabhoomi. Actually, the Nithyananda Janmabhoomi is in the sixth prakara of the Arunachaleshwara Paramashiva temple in Tiruvannamalai. So every temple has an ecosystem around it, right? So there are multiple, we call them as prakams, each layers. So this is in the sixth prakaram. It is within the temple premises itself. It is within the sacred Arunachaleshwara temple premises itself in Tiruvannamalai. And it is in the divine embrace, I should say, of Arunachaleshwara Paramashiva, in his sacred shadow and footsteps. Actually, in the place where Swamiji's house is, the Nithyananda Janmabhoomi is, in that place, at least 300 days each year, that very spot is graced with the shadow and footsteps of Paramashiva. Arunachaleshwara Paramashiva itself, in some or other Utsav-murti, some or other way, he graces at least for 300 days every year in that prakaram. So all the registered documents today were reverently offered at the sacred feet of Arunagiri Yogeshwara, our Paramaguru, Paramashiva himself, who manifested as the ultimate Guru, as Arunagiri Yogeshwara, and who showed the whole humanity the example of an ideal Guru-disciple relationship through his relationship with Swamiji. And all the beings that witnessed the divine grace, as soon as they kept the registered documents, heaven showered. It is as if the whole world is rejoicing. The three worlds, all the devatas, everyone is celebrating this occasion. Mom Shanti T is saying that what a blessing for the whole world. The birthplace of Paramashiva in the form of Swamiji is now secured, can be visited by devotees all over the world. I absolutely agree with you. Imagine to be able to go and see the place where Swamiji crawled, the place where Swamiji took the Rudraksha from the box, the very place where Swamiji fed Ganesha, the very place where Swamiji levitated in Samadhi, the very place where Swamiji did so many miracles, the very place where Swamiji gave darshan to so many beings, the very place where Swamiji met went to used to go and meet Arunagiri Yogeshwara from the very house. All the divine, glorious pastimes, the divine leelas, as we call it, happened, unfolded this very sthala, in this very sacred place. It is beautiful, man. Happy that each and every one of you that here are, it's very beautiful to see the way you're all celebrating it. I request every one of you to also take a minute to share this to our other Kailasavasis, devotees, disciples across the globe through your social media platforms, because this is not just a news for us, it is a sacred sentiment for us. To be able to visit the very place where Swamiji descended, to be able to know that that place is now ours, which we all can go worship, we all can go and see, is a joy in itself, isn't it? So we request every one of you, all the devotees, disciples, every one of you that are watching this, please take a few minutes, share this to your friends and family members. Just let them know so that they too can rejoice. Share this with all the other Kailasavasis, everyone that you know, so that nobody misses this sacred news. Now, this very spot has become a Tirtha Sthala, which means anybody that goes there, anybody that visits that place, literally all of us will experience the boon, the blessings of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara, the Paramavatara of Paramashiva. So I request every one of you to take a few minutes and you all can head to the link. It is posted in SPH Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam, our official Facebook page. Actually, I'm just seeing so many participants posted in the comment section about how each of you are enjoying and how it's such a big gift for humanity. I absolutely agree. It's not for us Kailasavasis, for the whole of humanity. Because when a place where an avatar descends continues to radiate him eternally, for eternity it radiates him. Actually, like if you see in Bhagavatam, it beautifully describes how thousands of years later also, the place where Krishna descended, the place where Krishna happened, continues to radiate. Today, so many people go and visit that as part of the Vrajamandala Parikrama. Same way, we all, for every one of us, the place where Paramashiva's Paramavatara descended in his 1008th incarnation is a sacred sthala. This is enveloped in Paramashiva's blessings, and devotees are all bestowed with the divine grace, receiving abundant boons from his compassion. And the renovation and preservation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's ancestral history stands as a paramount duty for Kailasa, making this site a cherished treasure for all the devotees and disciples alike. So every one of you can see, you can actually even now, you can feel the divine presence of the SPH. When you set the foot into the house, the moment the sannyasis went in there, you can intensely feel that whole energy as if it's just gushing into you. Whether the ambience, the fragrance, the place, the sacredness, it is so profoundly beautiful. The sannyasis who went there, they said they could literally feel the intense happening of Swamiji in that place. They could actually experience how Swamiji is there. His presence is intensely happening there. Yes, absolutely. Ma has posted that uh, she's so blissful. She's very eager to see that place. This place is available for everyone, and as we all know, Swami, the moment Swami gets something, the first thing he does is he enriches. Swamiji has already opened the Nitya Annadan that has started in this, and Swamiji is already gracing there. He's, of course, his very birthplace where he descended, where he was watching. He himself did all the divine leelas. So that is available for all of us, the devotees and disciples, to experience. And actually, this divine um, manifestation, this everyone who goes there literally will experience the presence of the avatar. And Kailasa, all the Kailasa Vasis celebrating there, and all the devotees, disciples. I should not just say devotees and disciples, everyone in Tiruvannamalai. Because the whole Tiruvannamalai, like Swamiji beautifully says, the whole Tiruvannamalai literally celebrates Swamiji. For all of them, Swamiji is like their own. Because he happened in that very sthala. He happened in that very sacred place. And we are all really, really blessed to be able to witness, to be able to behold, to be part of a time where an avatar descended in that very place. So, how are you all feeling? How are you all experiencing this? Yes, the very space of Tiruvannamalai, the ecosystem in Tiruvannamalai, it is so powerful that the way you experience, the way you manifest the space, the way you experience Paramashiva's presence, the way you manifest that experience of Paramashiva's presence is so intensely, it can be felt in that place. Nithyanand. Yes, sorry for the technical glitch. And I see a lot of viewers commenting on YouTube. We welcome all the viewers that are watching us live. You all can let us know, you all can share your thoughts with us. How excited are you listening to this breaking news? Kailasa Bharat legally um, acquires, legally secures the Nithyananda Janmabhoomi, the sacred space, the sacred house in which the spot in which Swamiji, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, descended. To all the viewers that are watching us, Swamiji is always emphasized to how the Tiruvannamalai ecosystem has had a huge role to play in Swamiji's descent to planet Earth, and how the Tiruvannamalai ecosystem has had a significant impact in how the avatar was birthed. This symbolizes the importance of how, as Paramashiva himself, Swamiji, in his divine descent on planet Earth, different leelas that he performed, how Swamiji manifested. Now, I'd like to share with you all one of the clippings in which Swamiji expresses about how the whole ecosystem of Tiruvannamalai brought him up and how Swamiji is in love with Tiruvannamalai.
Tiruvannamalai is such a beautiful ecosystem where many of these gurus of different dimensions of Hinduism who have mastered that dimension. I tell you, the mastery Yogananda Puri had on yoga is extremely powerful, amazing. I don't think any other human being can master yoga to that level where he will just tie the iron steel thread on his chest. He will inhale and tie that and exhale, and that thread will go to pieces. Mastery of pranayama and yoga. It is not that he has done this only once. He has done this multiple times in multiple stages. He had 43 heart attacks when he was in the deathbed, and he did not die. Hospital said that we can't even understand what is going on in him. He stops the heart and starts. After half an hour, they got frightened. So they sent him home. In the home, he said, all right, this is the time I'm going to leave the body, and he left the body. He's beyond any medical science. He's beyond any medical science. He taught me the knowledge of becoming Kayakalpa Degi. Means even when you leave the body, it will not rot, it will not deteriorate. See, the whole spiritual revelation was done to me by Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Making it as a practical expertise was done by Raghupati Yogi in yoga tradition. In Siddha tradition, Isakki Swamigal. So, I had a very powerful ambience, beautiful ecosystem. That is what I am struggling to reproduce. I think with the grace of Paramashiva, I will make it happen. With the grace of Ganapati, Paramashiva, Kailasa's gods and goddesses, I will make it happen. All the great beings, experts, masters in each field was available to me. Same way in Vedanta. I can't even imagine somebody beyond Annamalai Swamigal in Vedanta. He can just sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi and Sahaja Samadhi forever. Unbroken Sahaja Samadhi. The most powerful unclutching, most powerful unclutched being I've ever seen is Annamalai Swamigal. Even when his eyes are open, You can look into his eyes and see that he is unclutched. He is in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Only in his eyes I realized anybody can come in front of him. There will not be any expression in his eyes. He'll be just seeing, but there's no reaction from inside. Such pure Nirvikalpa Samadhi. One side, the great Siddha, Isakki Swamigal. The other side, great Yogi, Yogananda Puri. The other side, great Shakta, Tantric, Acharya, who achieved Parashakti, Kuppammal, Vibhudananda Puri. The other side, Annamalai Swamigal. I tell you, all these people, all of them were completely in sync with the other. Nobody had ego clash. Because fortunately all of them are experienced beings, not just intellectual. Even the Shivacharyas who taught me in Tiruvannamalai temple, they were all in so much respecting all these gurus. They were all in so much sync. And Panduranganar, who taught me whole Shaiva Siddhanta, he was so much in sync with all of them. Actually, one guru will drop me in other guru's class.
Every ecosystem. has an important role to play in the descent of the avatar. Be it the gurus, be it the disciples, be it the relatives, be it the temple priests, the Shivacharyas, every single one of them have so beautifully executed their role in the birthing of the avatar that all of us have been blessed to receive the 1008th descent of Paramashiva on planet Earth. How auspicious is it just to receive? Navjot Rana is asking, can I become a citizen of Kailasa? Yes, you can become a citizen of Kailasa. Kailasa is open to everyone. Kailasa has no discrimination. Kailasa is not restricted to anyone. Kailasa is open for each and every one of you. So if you want to become Kailasa, a citizen of Kailasa, we welcome you to join us. You can sign up. Please head to kailasa.org and you will be able to sign up as a citizen of Kailasa. Every one of us that are watching this, the purpose of why an avatar descends, the purpose of the descent of an avatar is so sacred and powerful in itself. He happens as a powerful reminder.
Hey, I tell you, it is that ecosystem produced me. If I had even one poison around me, they would have stopped me going to Annamalai Swamigal. Actually, after this cut, I started going to him more regularly, every day. Neither my father nor my mother or the doctor put any ill feelings about my guru to me, nor they even try to slow me down, keep me away from my guru. My father is telling, hey, let us finish the band-aid. கட்டு போட்டுட்டு உடனே நான் சாமி கிட்ட கூப்பிட்டு போறேன், அவர்கிட்ட பேசலாங்கன்னு அவர்கிட்ட கேட்போம். He is just waiting for doctor to finish the band-aid. And then doctor is telling, I also did not see that Swamiji for many days. I will also come, let us go and meet and have darshan of Swamiji. Understand, when we went to Annamalai Swamigal, my mother was having tears, but not even one small ill feeling towards my guru. It was all about, I did not understand fully, I misunderstood something and did this mess up. What a mother and what a father and what a doctor and what an ecosystem. I tell you, every Shivacharya in Tiruvannamalai temple is my guru. I'll be so happy to have their feet dust on my head. Every person living in Tiruvannamalai is equal to Paramashiva for me, because they all ganged up and had such an amazing ecosystem. I tell you, within 2 days, that whole street, actually that 4th street is all full of my relatives. My family has a habit, they will marry inside. So every person will be related to me at least 5 or 6 ways. My father's side, he will be cousin. My mother's side, some relation, some way. It is such a tight-knit family. I can give you an example. My mother had 5 siblings. My mother and her sister and 3 sons. All 5 got married in the same next streets. My father's mother and mother's father are brothers, sisters. Like that, all only inside family they will marry. And all of them live a large giant families. To understand, whole that my street knows that Annamalai Swami gave me some spiritual instruction. I went and cut myself. Not even one person had one ill feeling for Annamalai Swami. Forget about having any bad words for Annamalai Swami. Not even ill feeling. Not single fellow. Even thought of coming and telling me, why do you go to that Swami? Because of him you cut your thighs and you have so much pain and 13 stitches. What would have happened if you did not cut the thigh, you just cut the neck? All that negative built up. Stupidity. Not even one person trying to have one thought against Annamalai Swami, my Guru, or trying to even stop me going to my Guru regularly. Nothing. I tell you. How much the ecosystem is important for a person to become enlightened, for enlightenment to flower. How much ecosystem is important, understand this. From this, even if one ill feeling in the doctor or in my mother or in my father or in my family towards the Guru, or even slowing me down going to my Guru, would have made the whole thing. I don't know what would have happened. I can't imagine the other side. But I tell you, because all of them were in such amazing space, it's not that people don't care about me. There were for many people, I am their favorite. I was literally like how Balakrishna was treated by the Vrindavan Vasis, same way that whole Tiruvannamalai village in those days, that it's only few streets in those days, that my community celebrated me, even now celebrating me, that is different. I tell you, all of them love me so much, but not a single fellow, neither they had this thought, nor they told me, or even tried to stop me indirectly. My father could have said, no, first you attend, take the treatment and get well. Later on we will see when we should see that Swamiji, we will see later on. Now nothing, hurry. He did not. He said, first let us finish the bandage. Immediately I will take you to that Swamiji. What an ecosystem, I tell you. I tell you, understand? On this auspicious occasion, Chitra Paurnami day, today is actually the anniversary of Tiruvannamalai Adinam, Adi Annamalai, Adi Arunachala Sarvanyapeetam. Formally we inaugurated on 19th April 2008. So 11 years over and 12th year beginning. But actually, this Adinam was planned by Arunagiri Ishvara himself. Understand? Multiple incidents and stories and happenings I can reveal, which has happened in this very land. Now our Adinam is standing, connected to me and Arunagiri Yogeshwara. This Adinam was personally planned by Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Once he told me very clearly, we need to have his Jiva Samadhi in the land which is going to be available for us to do the worship and all the meditation and all the rituals. With that declaration, he brought me to this very land, and under that Vanni tree, he sat and had Jiva Samadhi and showed, this will be my Jiva Samadhi and I will continue to be available here. We will have the future ashram here. Understand? That is why in 2000, when I settled in the body and wanted to start the public life, first thing I did, went to that place and discovered that place, means reconnected with that place and took photographs there. In 2000, Chitra Paurnami, I sat in that very property and place and took photographs. We have them. Understand? It's a long, proper planning by Arunagiri Yogeshwara has become reality now as this Adinam, revival of Adi Arunachala Sarvanyapita. This place has too much of sacred things associated. Too many wonderful things have happened. Devi Parvati, when she came to Tiruvannamalai to do tapas, to get the half of Paramashiva, to become the Ardhangini with Paramashiva, Ardhanarishwara with Paramashiva. Paramashiva asked her to go and be with the Gautama Maharshi and do tapas. So this was the place. Gautama Ashram was there. Even now Gautama Maharshi's Samadhi is there just opposite to our ashram. So this was the place where Parvati, Parashakti, stayed with Gautama Maharshi and did her tapas and became one with Paramashiva, experienced oneness with Paramashiva and became Ardhangini, Ardhanarishwara. Understand? Too many wonderful things have happened in that place. That is why that has become now the center for the revival of Adi Arunachala Sarvanyapita. And beautifully Paramashiva has organized everything. Exactly the land came to my Purvashram family, my uncle, and exactly he bought it and kept it and handed over the property to us on proper time. And I wanted to thank him, Sri Soundaramaya, and the whole family, his father Banu Nainar, and the whole family for doing this wonderful work of keeping the property properly and handing it over, donating it to start the revival of Adi Arunachala Sarvanyapeetam. The whole ecosystem of Arunachala is such an amazing, ecstatic ecosystem. I have so much to tell. Now it is time I'll start revealing. And I tell you, as living representative of Paramashiva, I am blessing and making the Satya Sankalpa From today, the whole Adi Arunachala Sarvanya Peetam, Arunachala Sarvanya Peetam, the enlightenment ecosystem manifested by Paramashiva himself will revive in a very powerful way in that whole place beautifully with all the auspicious things, and beautifully the enlightenment ecosystem will flower, will be revived, which is manifested by Paramashiva himself, will be now revived by Paramashiva himself.
It is no less than the a miracle, or I should say, not even a miracle. It is no less than a boon for the whole of humanity that the avatar chose to descend in Tiruvannamalai itself, the very place where he was born, the very place that the divine sthala, the divine kshetra that witnessed his divine pastimes, his glorious pastimes. To every one of you that are watching here right now, the very place where Swamiji was born, the very place where Swamiji experienced, manifested his divine pastimes, is now proudly singing the glory of the avatar's descent as Kailasa Tiruvannamalai. It is proudly singing the glories of avatar descent as Nithyananda Janmabhoomi. And today, with every one of you, all the participants, all the viewers, every one of you that are watching us live right now, this is a boon, a blessing for all of us. Can I request each of you to take a few minutes and share with us how excited are you? How are you feeling when you listen to this? How excited are you hearing this amazing um, news that each of you are listening to? Actually, Swamiji tells that Tiruvannamalai is so important to revive, to restore the legitimacy of, because Tiruvannamalai is the place in which the ultimate superconscious breakthroughs, the ultimate divine pastimes, leelas of the avatar unfolds. Now, every one of us that are sitting here, we all are enjoying Kailasa. We all enjoy the boons, the blessings. We all enjoy the amazing revival that Swamiji is doing. But the source of it, the root of it is Tiruvannamalai, this very same sacred space, the very same place where the divine descended, the very same spot in which the avatar landed. To every one of you that are sitting here, to each and every one of you, this is a moment of joy and pride. as we all behold the happening of the avatar, as we all continue to be showered by the boons and blessings of the avatar. We request all the participants, every one of you, to take a few minutes, share this news with your friends and family members. Share this news of excitement and joy with every one of you, all the Kailasa Vasis. I know Ma Dahanananda is posting such a wonderful news, and Ma Celine Kamara is also celebrating. I know it's a moment of joy for each and every one of us. But as we celebrate, let us also take a moment to ensure that our brother and sister disciples, the Kailashians, the citizens of Kailasa, do not miss this news. So take a few minutes. Please head to Facebook. You all can take the live post from Facebook and share this to your friends, family members, every one of them. Tiruvannamalai is a sweet ecosystem where Swamiji he himself decided to land. Imagine if an avatar of Paramashiva himself chooses to descend, then how important or how significant that must be, isn't it? Just to see the very place where the glorious pastimes of the avatar unfolded. How important and how significant must it be for us human beings that an avatar chose that very sthala, the very birthplace? Swamiji tells beautifully that Tiruvannamalai is too sweet an ecosystem. That is why the avatar chose to descend there. Tiruvannamalai is too sweet a place because an avatar himself chose to manifest there. Every one of you that are listening to this live right now, that are watching this live, Swamiji says that he is just a product, he is just a result of the whole ecosystem of Tiruvannamalai gone right. Swamiji beautifully tells, Swamiji is nothing but a small stream of living enlightened masters in the sacred sthala of Arunachala gone right. His descent, his purpose, his happening is just this very reason. He is the result of the whole Tiruvannamalai ecosystem gone right. I request every one of you to share with us about how you feel. Why do you think this is significant, or what do you think marks this its importance? What do you think brings the um, excitement? What do you think brings the significance of it to all, not just us as Kailasavasis, but to the whole of humanity itself? I request every one of you to head to YouTube and you all can comment, take a few minutes, comment, share with us. In this place, Swamiji had actually performed various different leelas. He had performed various different divine revelations, and Swamiji is given such amazing. Um, Swamiji has multiple times revealed about how this whole place where Swamiji was born, right? This place where Swamiji had descended. This whole place is literally like a Pushpa Samadhi, where the whole place where an avatar descends becomes the place where the manifestation, the Parama avatar of Paramashiva happens. See, when the moment we say something is Pushpa Samadhi, for eternity, that energy of the avatar is radiating there. Like how Krishna descended 5,000 years ago. To this day, we are all celebrating. To this day, millions of beings go there seeking liberation. Because for eternity, that energy of the avatar is radiated through that. Masusan Cylinder is posted so beautiful and well deserved. This will be a place of blessings and pilgrimage for numerous generations to come. Beloved Swamiji, your divine impact is priceless and greatly appreciated, especially in this world which is soaked in deep ignorance. With deep gratitude, much love and respect. So beautiful, Ma. It's very true. Like you said, for generations to come, this will be a sacred Tirtha Sthala, pilgrimage. Every one of you that are sitting here today, I know each of you have gathered here to um, receive the Parashakti Akashic reading, to receive the grace and blessings. But just the fact that you're here and you didn't miss this, means you are chosen. You have been blessed to manifest this. You have been blessed to uh, receive this blessings, to receive this news, to receive this information, and to rejoice with receiving this information. The Tiruvannamalai, the ecosystem itself, actually, when Swamiji was small, whether Swami, how Swamiji's day starts. Like Swamiji used to wake up, first see Arunachala. He used to live in the same house, the Nithyananda Janmabhoomi. He used to go see Arunachala. Swamiji's day starts with that, looking at the sacred hill of Arunachala. And then Swamiji used to go and right after that, Swamiji used to finish all the achara and anushtanas, where Swamiji does the has the bath, and Swamiji finishes his morning puja, anmarta puja, everything. And Swamiji would eagerly await to head to temple with the morning temple. The elephant that takes the sacred pot, milk of pot of for Abhishekam. Swamiji used to head with that to the temple. Swamiji tells right from yoga that Swamiji's guru, yoga guru, Raghupati Yogi, used to take Swamiji, or the moments where Swamiji used to spend with his guru, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, his favorite moments, his most cherished moments, or be it the moments of mischief, I should say, because Swamiji used to bunk the school and Swamiji used to run to temple with all of his friends, and they all used to just sit in the lap of Arunachala. They all used to sit in the temple premises, and Swamiji used to conduct his divine leelas there, where all of his friends used to rejoice seeing the way Swamiji soaks himself, whether it is in doing alankaram or whether it is in conducting the festivals. It is in this very place that Swamiji started various revival, the revival of sacred arts, where Swamiji carved the deities. It is in Nithyananda Janmabhoomi. The revival of temple itself started in the Nithyananda Janmabhoomi, where Swamiji set up his first small temple with his Anmartha Puja deities, and he used to conduct various different pujas for the deities. Each of these, the said Abhishekam, or all of these traditions, all of these revival, Swamiji had started in that very spot, in that very place. So, as we all receive it, as we all rejoice with it, the revival of Kailasa, what we all see today, it is the result of the sincere hard work. It is a result of all of the dedication, hard work, Tyaga Swamiji, everything of which started in that very place. Each of these which started in that very place, the Nithyananda Janmabhoomi. There's a very, very beautiful way Swamiji explains how the space connecting with the master, Guru, in any form brings you such deep love, and along with that experience that you rejoice in your inner space, you are literally raised to enlightenment. Let us listen to a clipping where Swamiji reveals to us about that now.
Today I wanted to share a few truths about practicing the presence of God. It's a very beautiful story. You all would have read this story in school. There was a guru and he had 10 disciples. There was one chief disciple, very brilliant and highly spiritual. So naturally, Guru was giving attention to that disciple more. So the jealous started among other disciples. So all the other disciples wanted to defame, abuse, disrespect this chief disciple who was getting too much of master's attention. Somehow they wanted to move him out of master's attention. Master also observed. He observes everything, even though you think he sits with closed eyes. He observed what goes on, all the absurdity which goes on when he is with closed eyes, or when people think he is with closed eyes. One day he wanted to tell all the disciples why he is giving more importance to the chief disciple, the sincere disciple. So he called everybody, kept a small test, giving each one of them one banana and telling them, go and eat in a place where nobody sees you, where you are not observed by anybody. All the fellows ran here and there. One ran behind the kitchen, one ran behind the sarovar, one ran outside the gate, one was hiding in the temple godown. They all ate and came back, except this chief disciple. He came back with the banana without eating it. All the disciples asked, why? He did not find any place. He just kept quiet. Master asked, he did not find any place where nobody was observing you. The disciple says very beautifully, it's a very small story. All of you would have known. Master, I am not able to find any place where God is not observing me, where God is not seeing me. I feel everywhere His presence. This story was known to all of you as a knowledge. Unfortunately, it did not become wisdom. The story has multiple layers of meaning and understanding. First thing, there is no shortcut for spirituality. There is no shortcut for enlightenment. There is no technique for enlightenment. Technique means shortcut. There is no shortcut. You have to iron out your 24 hours with a clear understanding of practicing the presence of God in your body, mind, actions, in everything. The clear, intense awareness has to be imbibed. Second thing, whatever you experience as God, when you experience me, some will have 30% fear and 30% love, 30% confused emotions. Some will have maybe 50% fear, 40% confused emotions. Some will have 100% fear. Some will have 100% love, no fear. Different ways you will be experiencing the Guru. Whatever you experience as Guru, that's what your experience as God. You have no other experience. Whatever may be the experience you have about Guru, whether it is with fear or the attitude of master and disciple, or the attitude of father and son, or the attitude of mother and son, or the attitude of friend, or the attitude of beloved, practice 24 hours. Two things will happen. One, your action will fall into awareness. Second, that fear, whatever the lower experience you have about the master, will extinct, will be burnt away. The percentage of fear you experience with me will be burnt away. The percentage of other emotions, except pure surrender, you experience with me will be burnt away. These two things is possible only by practicing intensely the presence of Guru, practicing the presence of the Master. When you sit in your office, think, this place is owned by Swamiji. How Swamiji will maintain this office? When you sit and talk to people, if Swamiji is here physically, how will I talk? When you do Guru Puja, when I am here physically, Just remember, if he is sitting with open eyes, how I will do? Practicing the presence is the only way. Is the only way. Only way. Your arrogant, egoistic logic can go on justifying. No, there is some other technique. Or you can go on postponing with it. That is what I call hypocritic loopholes. The air hole, air bubble in the copper wire will not allow the copper wire to be a conductor. Electricity will never flow. Same way, the hypocrisy between the relationship, when you practice my presence, the hypocrisy you handle, you have it, it's like air bubble, will not allow the guru-disciple relationship to happen, will never, the presence will permeate, penetrate you. Practicing the presence with tremendous respect is the only way. That is the only way. Understand, this initiation, this Shaktipada is the purpose of my existence, to give you this Shaktipada only. I exist and I come here and sit again and again every day. This is the reason I am alive and I reveal myself to all of you. I sincerely bless all of you as living manifestation of Paramashiva, as Paramashiva. I bless you all and initiate all of you. Whoever decides to trust my revelation about me as Paramashiva, I tell you, once this happened, Arunagiri Ishvara was supposed to give me an initiation. He told me that it's a ritualistic initiation, so prepare formally. Means I'll have to get one fruit and one betel leaf and one fruit means banana, one betel leaf, betel nut. And in those days the dakshina will be the 4 annas. 4 anna is I think 25 paise. You have to keep some coin for that 4 anna. And you will have to get one towel, means a piece of cloth. These are supposed to be offered as a dakshina. So he told me, prepare everything and come with all that. He was supposed to give a very ritualistic initiation. One beautiful thing, that one thing with Arunagiri Ishvara I have seen, even though he transmits all the experiences, everything, left and right, he will never miss performing something which need to be done ritually, to educate me, to teach me a lesson. So I will do the same for all of you. He will never avoid ritual. See, he will make me experience the whole satya of sannyasa. That does not mean he will not perform the ritual. He will end, after that he will perform the ritual also and give formally the consolidation. So one day he told me that prepare everything and come. The whole thing will cost maybe less than 1 rupee. Because the towel, already I had one towel, means that Angavastram. Only the other few things I need to buy, which is less than a rupee. With including that 4 anna I am supposed to give as dakshina, whole thing will cost only less than whole thing will be 1 rupee. I went to my grandfather. He is the funder usually for all my rituals and all the expenses. I went to him and I still remember that the steel table, and that side he was sitting in the chair, and usually kids when they go and sit on, that is my bar, that jumping bar, in that I will put my hand down and try to jump 3-4 times. Tata, tata. To get his attention, and he will say, Enada? Samir Bhavantya? Means, what song you have come? And then I said that, like this I am going to have some puja and initiation. I want 1 rupee. He will not usually handle the cash, so he will look at the cashier, will be just sitting next to him. He will look at him, and in the eyes itself they have a signal how much to give and all that. And by now I had already studied the signal. If he just shows through the eye, only what I ask will be given. If he shows with a little smile also, then little more than what I ask will be given. All that signal now I studied. And if you stand on the table and jump few more time and nacharchify, in the Tamil it is nacharchify, means nagging, little nagging. Tata, innumani tata, tata, innumani tata. Means if you stand and nag, nacharchify, you will get 1 more coin or 2 more coin. And he told me that by the time before sunset, come. Before the sun sets, I am supposed to go to Aranirugishwara, so he has to do the rituals and give. I know now sun is going to set. I need to run. But I was standing there nacharchifying. Thinking that if I stand for a few more minutes, I'll get few more coins. I can buy something with that when I am going back to temple. And as usual, when I stood there and nacharchify, nag, he smiled at that cashier. That fellow, Ayyo Baba, I have not seen a person like this. He will count such a way almost that he will tear that note, or almost half of the weight of that coin will go away the way he rubs. His name was Shanmugam, my grandfather's partner. And he will count. Ndara, Samervaya. Finally, he will put that coin. So because I was standing and nagging, I got a few more coins. I think 2-3 coins he gave. I took it and ran. By the time almost sunset has happened, by the time I ran to him with all the things, almost sunset has happened, and listen now is the real thing. Whenever I go to Arunagirisha, first thing, a wide, broad smile, and he will stretch his leg for me to touch his feet. That's the way he will welcome me, receive me. Vada. He will stretch his leg with a wide smile. That is the way he will always receive, and I will run and touch his feet. That day, he did not stretch his feet. Smile was not, I will not say there was no smile, but I know it was a limited expression. And he did not stretch his leg. That's it. I know. Underline, slight, but very strong message for me. Fortunately, I had such deep Guru Bhakti Sadashiva gave. Even the light warnings from Guru made me wake up from my blind spots and catch his feet, change my cognition. I should say, that's the biggest right thing, which is much more important than the initiation from Guru, which lifted me and made me experience oneness with him. It is your ability to see the slight warnings he gives and catch, change the cognition, saves you in life. Because many times he doesn't want to interfere with your freedom, with your will, with what you want to do in your life. It is the slight messages. It's a light underlines. Listen carefully. This underlines, light warnings, very subtle messages. If you can catch that and change your depth, you are saved. He did not stretch his leg. That is enough to shake me. I ran and just held his feet and said, Swami, mannichirunga late aayirchi. Tappu pannitane. Means forgive me. God delayed. I made a mistake. He said in Tamil very beautifully, இந்த சேவையை விட அதிக பணம் வேணுன்ற ஆசையினால தேவையில்லாமல் சரியான நேரத்தை இழக்கிற பரப்பா. He told me I am greedy for money. பணத்தாசையடா. It just shook me. Yes. Because for initiation, I'll try to repeat the whole conversation. See, for initiation I need only 1 rupee. I don't need to be standing there and nagging my grandfather for a few more coins. Something which I thought I can buy, which can be a comfort, and after all easy money coming, it's only few more minutes. That casualness, it was a slap, shock. I just woke up. Oh God, just these few coins. And I am a guy who never touches money. Only like this initiation or any of this Arunagiri Ishwara's work, I touch money. This coin. And I remember, I collapsed completely inside. Fortunately, decided to choose the Guru, Arunagiri Ishwara, and dropped that remaining coins which was in my hand at his feet. Over. Never ever, even the casual greed. Over. Not even because it is coming effortlessly, why not? No. I should not even use the word greed. Even that casualness, if it is there, we can buy something. Even that cannot keep me away from my Guru. It was too small incident, but too big cognitive shift in me. Over. Over. There are some messages which you cannot directly tell. If you directly tell, it will look like, oh, am I wrong? Is it wrong? You will get into defense. Then you cannot be taught. The cognitive shift will not happen. I can only underline. Even a casual desire for little money should not keep you away from Guru. I can only underline. I cannot directly give you. If I give this statement directly to you, you may get into defense. Then transformation becomes painful, difficult. Sometimes things need to be very subtly told. You need to catch it. You need to catch it. Only if you catch the subtle messages given by Guru, your cognition will be consolidated. Your cognition will be consolidated. I'm just waiting, seeing whether for whom I am giving this subtle message, are they catching it? Or playfully missing it? There are some who cannot be recovered. They are doomed. When I say the name, you are doomed. You can't be recovered. You are going to be drowning. So as an evidence, I am leaving this name. You are not going to save yourself. Only when you are not going to save yourself, I tell your name. If you are going to save yourself, I don't tell your name. I only send the message and see whether you are going to catch it or going to be playing, missing it. If I tell your name, be very clear. Don't take this as good sign. If I tell your name, don't think, oh, Swamiji told my name directly and advice. Praising is different. Sometimes I tell your name and praise, that is different. During the advice, if I tell your name, be very clear. I am leaving the evidence for the future to tell, even after Swamiji told he did not listen. If I don't tell your name, only leave the message, I have a hope you will catch the subtle message and consolidate. Catch the blind spot even you are missing, which is inside you, and change your cognition. If I am telling your name, it means very clear, you are too arrogant. You are not going to change. I am telling your name so that the future, you will be the wrong example for the future to learn lesson from you. Cognitions matter. Cognitions matter. Cognitions matter. Do you know the funny thing next? What happened when I collapsed at his feet? Dropping the coins. I know at his feet, my whole cognition changed. I was completely new. He lifted me up and held my face casually and turned. I saw the sun is back. Sun was back. No sunset. He smiled and said, getting sun back is much easy for me than teaching you with the subtle message. This was more difficult. The moment you become defensive with Guru, it is spiritual suicide. You are done. Nothing can be done after that. Sometimes if Guru tells directly, you get into defensive with Guru. Over. Bye. See you later when you are ready. Understand? He said, making the sun set or getting it back is in my will, but you deciding to cognize my side or other side is your will. So I need to play here more subtly than there.
Swamiji has so beautifully revealed to us the different ways in which we can practice the presence of God, the happening of the divine. Tiruvannamalai, Arunachala, the very sacred place, the sacred ecosystem in which Paramashiva descended. For each of us in this place, as we all take this moment of pride and joy, Swamiji is sharing. It's just so beautiful to even listen to each of these divine leelas when Swamiji is describing how he landed and how the whether it is Arunagiri Yogeshwar or each of these different aspects of Tiruvannamalai, how Swamiji cherishes them so dear to his heart. Here we all can see how the Kailasa Tiruvannamalai. Here we all can see the exact post from the official page. Swamiji's official page. Swamiji has, in the words of the SPH, it fills me with joy to share the great news of Kailasa. This is the landmark and this jubilee occasion with where all should celebrate together. Let's take the word. Let's take the word to the ends on the earth by transitioning the message as many as languages possible and sharing this in all social media platforms. And here is the message: Blessings of Paramashiva, the great news from Kailasa, a transcendental and jubilee occasion. By the grace and blessings of the SPH, Kailasa announces the emblematic and historic acquisition today. Kailasa Bharat legally secures Nithyananda Janmabhoomi, the SPH Nithyananda Paramashivan's father's house, offering it with devotion and love to Arunachaleshwara Paramashiva, his living manifestation, the SPH, and his devotees. Nithyananda Janmabhoomi is located in the sixth praharam of the Arunachaleshwara temple, Tiruvannamalai. In his divine embrace of Arunachaleshwara Paramashiva, his holy shadow and footsteps grace the sixth praharam for at least 300 days every year. The recorded documents offered with reverence to the divine feet of Arunagiri Yogeshwara at Arunachaleshwara Paramashiva temple, in which all were witnesses to the divine grace, he blessed the occasion by pouring the rain, showering as rain, and cleansing all the souls to meet in sacred devotion. Wrapped in his blessings, the divine thanks is granted to the devotees who receive abundant blessings for the unlimited compassion. The renewal and restoration, preservation of this ancestral history of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism indeed remains as a supreme responsibility for Kailasa, making this site a precious treasure for the devotees and disciples equally. Just as Sri Rama Janmabhoomi is sacred for all the devotees of Rama, and Sri Krishna Janmabhoomi is sacred for all the devotees of Krishna, this Sri Nithyananda Janmabhoomi is a very sacred kshetra place for all his devotees. It's a Tirtha Stala, the space Nithyananda Paramashivam, not only because he is born and raised in this place, but this place is inside the sixth praharam of Arunachaleshwara temple. Each of you can be witness to this sanctuary of this emblematic site. Feel the divine presence of the SPH as you set your foot into the holy ground of Tiruvannamalai. The ambience is fragrant with the whispers of spirituality, eternal love of the SPH for Arunachala, Paramashiva, and his devotees. Continuing the divine vision of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to nurture all the devotees of Arunachaleshwara Paramashiva, the sacred offering of Aushadha Annadanam, the medicine food, continues to flow nutritioning all the souls, the divine sustenance with hunger filled with hunger, becomes the witness to the boundless compassion of the SPH, and the Jubilee celebrations of all the devoted followers through the spiritual nutrition and the sacred journey of every devotee is deeply improved in alignment with the divine grace of Arunachaleshwara Paramashiva. You all can see this post live from Kailasa, Tiruvannamalai. We can see the Aushadha Annadanam already starting to happen. This simply shows the um, how the way Swamiji is so committed, right? Not just the moment the revival has happened, Swamiji also ensured that all the devotees, everyone coming there already starts receiving the Aushadha Annadanam and blessings. Actually, you all can see here in this photo that you all see. This is a photo of offering of the land documents. The deity that you all see is that of Arunagiri Yogeshwara himself, and this is in Kailasa Arunachaleshwara temple. This is the main temple, Arunachala temple. This is the land documents being offered to Arunagiri Yogeshwara, as you all can see. This is the Aushadha Annadanam happening in Kailasa, Tiruvannamalai. The moment Swamiji blessed, the moment Swamiji, the land was legally secured by Kailasa Bharat, Swamiji immediately blessed for the Aushadha Annadanam to start so that all the devotees are blessed. You all can see here, this is the very same spot, the very same house, the very same place in which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism incarnated, the very same place where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism descended, manifesting as the Paramavatara of Paramashiva. It is the house of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We all can see the Aushadha Annadanam happening, and this is Arunachaleshwara Paramashiva, the Aushadha Annadanam that is happening. We all can see this is the interiors of the house, the inside parts of the house, and here Swamiji's, this is the very same place in which Swamiji descended, Swamiji incarnated, and all the pictures you're all seeing is live right now. As the whole world is rejoicing this, we are happy and we are excited to bring this forward to all of you that are here with us. The ecosystem of Arunachala, Swamiji says, is too sweet an ecosystem, and it's so dear to Swamiji. He cherishes it very close to his heart. This ecosystem, the Arunachala ecosystem, is very important that it is revived so that the whole humanity can receive the benefits of it. And that is why Paramashiva himself is there ensuring its revival. Swamiji calls Tiruvannamalai ecosystem as an ecosystem that is too sweet to cherish.
Yesterday, the musicians who came and played Nadaswaram and Tavil for all you guys, the same person played for my father and mother's marriage. If you see the photograph of my parents' marriage album, you will see the same person. His son, grandson, all that whole Vamsa is our devotees. The same person only played for my father's marriage. So nothing changes in that village. If you go, you will meet the same people. If you go to the school, you will meet the same headmasters, teachers. Maybe some of them died, but still surely there will be few. If you go to the shops, you will feel most of that same person or his son. Nothing changes in Tiruvannamalai. I always used to say, even today, without any support, I can deliver post in Tiruvannamalai because I know every house, address, name of the person, his son, his daughter-in-law, how much dowry they got when they got married, and who is married to whom, and even who is having affair with whom, who had affair with whom. and who is living with whom, and where, whose son is married, whose daughter is married to whom. It's a too sweet place to live, and especially growing up, and it's not just innocence of human beings, it is a spiritual strength of that place, that spiritual stamina. I should tell you, one of my grandfather, my mother's father's younger brother, his name is Annamalai. He is called Express Annamalai. Nickname is Express Annamalai because he will walk so fast, like a lightning only he will move. The whole village knows him because of his fast walking. Every day, morning, with his fast walk, he will walk up to temple, have darshan of Arunachaleshwara. Not single day he will miss. He will walk up to Arunachaleshwara, have darshan, go back to his office. My mother's father and he, both of them at same office. Means they were partners. It's a family business. They were together. Then my grandfather's son and his son, they are partners. It's like a family firm. I want to tell you guys, even this modern day, people who dedicated their life for enlightenment, even they will not have such kind of a intensity and stability in their spiritual practice and routine. Powerful cognitions as part of everyday life. The whole Gurukul, real Hindu Gurukul, Hindu university atmosphere I had in Tiruvannamalai in 1970s is what I am trying to reproduce all over the world through Nithyananda Gurukuls and online e-Gurukuls. Understand this important revelation from KAILASA. Why Gurukuls? Your soul and your consciousness. Listen. When I use the word soul, I use what you perceive as you, your sensations, your experience of life. Let me define. Your experience about life happens through the body, but not just the body. You need to listen very carefully. Your soul, individual soul. In Sanskrit, I'll use the word Pratyeka Atma Chaitanyam. The individual soul is the connection between the pure superconsciousness and your body. Understand? Your individual soul is a connection between the pure consciousness, Paramashiva, and your body. Actually, the pure consciousness and you, it means your body, pure consciousness and your body is tied through a powerful conscious vibration. I should call it as a powerful words, conscious vibrations. Understand? Guru can change that programming and give you the best possible conscious frequency connection between you and your body. Your consciousness and body, that connection, Guru gives the best connection, ultimate connection. Understand? That connection awakens powerfulness in you. What was 20th May 1989 in Tiruvannamalai? I cannot disrespect Arunachala or Tiruvannamalai. I only wanted you guys to understand why we need to revive the Kailasa enlightenment ecosystem. Government would have filed the POCSO, put that Swamiji, Annamalai Swami in jail, but I would have never achieved what I need to achieve if that has happened. Because government cannot give enlightenment to me. Only my Guru can give. Fortunately, I had the ecosystem. Not only none of my relatives, family people had ill feeling to Annamalai Swamigal. They did not even stop me going to my Guru. Then, next, the most important thing is Kuppammal, my godmother, my Guru, Guru Mata. She is not only my Guru, she is literally my grandmother. Means my father's mother's close friend. Both of them were only the very close, thick friends, and both of them are initiated into Srividya Sampradaya by Isaki Swami. Both of them were great yoginis. They were running a team, a group, Abhida Gujam, in the name of Abhida Gujambal, the Parashakti. Parashakti's name in Tiruvannamalai is Abhida Gujambal. Kuppammal is president of the team and my grandmother is the vice president. So they were very intimate, thick friends, literally same family. And Kuppammal, உட்ரா, இந்த பெரியவங்க என்ன சொன்னாலும் அத வாழ்க்கையில டெஸ்ட் பண்ணி பார்க்கறதும் பண்றல, இது போடுங்கடா, எல்லாத்தையும் சாதிச்சிருடா நீ, உட்ரா. That's all. Means she was actually encouraging me to experiment whatever my gurus are teaching. one of the most beautiful things, I had many gurus. None of them are possessive of me. Everyone was trying to support me, enrich me, make me flower. Kuppamal will call every specialist, expert in different fields. Like a Kuppamal's relative is Narayana Swami Tata, who is adept in the power manifestation science and mantra shastra, herbal, aushada science. She will call him regularly and make sure I will learn everything from him. She had many of that kind of contact, the great enlightened beings, siddhas, adepts in various fields. She will get all of them and make sure I receive all the knowledge and I am enriched, never possessive. She always owned me and made me successful, never possessed me or controlled me. She will only protect me from anti-spiritual elements coming near me. But as far as the spiritual side, she will get every best things and provide for me. And she will make sure when every day I meet whoever I need to meet, whether Ram Kumar, Annamalai Swamigal, she had her own schedule and internal mechanism kind of a thing, support system. It was literally like a university, spiritual university. Arunachala is living spiritual university. She will make sure I learned the Saiva Siddhanta from Panduranganar, my Saiva Siddhanta Acharya. There was one elderly woman, Kanagammal. She is the disciple of Ramana Maharshi. She wrote commentary on all the Ramana Maharshi's works. So Kuppamal will make sure I learn all the lessons from Kanagammal and Annamalai Swamigal, Sadhu Om. I tell you, that whole ecosystem, oh God,
Tiruvannamalai. Sorry for that. Sorry for the technical glitch. Hope you're all able to hear me now. Swamiji beautifully tells actually that how every pillar, every stone in Tiruvannamalai, Arunachala, is a witness to the glories of how Swamiji was in love with Arunachala, Paramashiva himself. In every unfolding aspect of Tiruvannamalai, it is filled with the divine, glorious pastimes. Like today, the whole world reveres and celebrates the Ram Janmabhoomi, right? It's a sacred place where Bhagavan Sri Ramachandra Prabhu was born. And the whole world reveres and celebrates the place where Krishna is born, right? Today they go for Rajamandala Parikrama, right? They go and reminisce the different places in which Krishna was born and where he used to go and he used to play, he used to conduct his divine leelas. The place where Bhagavan Sri Krishna was born and where he used to perform his divine leelas. The whole world cherishes that. Every place where he first stole the butter, where he used to play with Radha, where he did the Rasa Leela, where he stole the gopis' clothes, and where he gave liberation to the two sons, the two demigods who were stuck as trees, or the very place where he did the Kalinga Nartana, or the place where he killed Putana. Each one of this is cherished. The place where he was born, Kansa's prison. Every single place of Sri Krishna's life is cherished. You know why? 5,000 years later, even today, his divine presence is felt in those places. That is because an enlightened being and an avatar, not even an enlightened being, an incarnation, every place that the incarnation descends on is a sacred sthala. It becomes an eternal um, energy field of the avatar. So, what happens is when you connect to that energy field, when you connect to that presence of the avatar in that field, you literally start manifesting, you literally start experiencing that divine aspect of the avatar. Every one of us that are sitting here, the ecosystem is critical for an enlightened being or an avatar to happen, even for a normal human being. So, for an avatar of Paramashiva to happen, then we must imagine, right, what power that ecosystem needs to have. Swamiji explains beautifully why an ecosystem is important.
Understand? I'll explain, I will reveal precisely what happened 31 years ago on the same Vaikashi month, Visaga Nakshatra, as per English calendar, 20th May 1989. So today, 31 years completed and 32nd year starting. Listen, this Vaikashi Visagam has multiple importance in Hindu tradition and for Kailasa. One, Subramanya was given Sarvanyanottara Agama by Paramashiva on this very day. Vaikasi month, Visaga Nakshatram, and on this very day, Vaikasi Visaga Nakshatram, Purnima Tithi, Buddha became enlightened. Buddha was born, enlightened, and left the body. Mahaparinirvana. All three happened on this same day, Vaikasi month, Purnima Tithi. Jnana Sambandha, Guru Puja Mahotstava happens on this very 3 days from Visaga Nakshatra to Moola Nakshatra. Vaikasi Moolam is the day he had Videha Mukti, means Sayujya, Shiva Sayujyam, Paramashiva Sayujyam. So these 3 days are celebrated for Tirujnana Sambandha and my enlightenment day. Listen carefully. Precisely, if I were to put it in a words, what happened on the day, 20th May 1989. See, every time I explain, I open the layer by layer, deeper and deeper aspect of what has happened on that very day and reveal the deeper and deeper truths. Now I'll precisely tell you, Paramashiva started manifesting as Parameshwara on this very day through this being and through this body. Understand? Paramashiva started manifesting as Parameshwara through this body and through this being on this very day. Understand? I will reveal more details. Few incidents happened before, few incidents happened after. So you can understand exactly what has happened. I'll tell you, today is not only the anniversary of my enlightenment day, today is also the day of first initiation. Understand? The moment Paramashiva started manifesting as Parameshwara, first I did is calling my classmate and gave him power demo. So today is the first power demonstration day. Second, initiation. Today is the first initiation day. Third, I gave him energy darshan and hug, literally. So today is the first energy darshan day. Fourth, I explained this whole science of power manifestation, everything to him. So maybe you can say today is the first satsang started. Today is the first satsang day. Literally, I have started all my work. Satsang, initiation, power demonstration, energy darshan. Literally, I have started the enriching activities of KAILASA on this very day. Today is the anniversary of not only my enlightenment, it's the anniversary of energy darshan, first energy darshan, first initiation, first satsang, first power manifestation, demonstration. Understand? I am seeing 31 years of sincere enriching has made by the grace of Paramashiva and the protection of Kalabhairava. Kailasa has become reality. Understand? The 31 years completed and 32nd year starting. What? What a day. I have sharing from my classmate and my first disciple, literally, who received the initiation. He has shared his personal experience. You can listen to that after the satsang. Let me first tell whatever I wanted to say, then you can listen to that video. He's sharing. We have video recorded, is sharing. It's available. I'll share it with you all. Listen. What has happened today is Paramashiva manifesting as Parameshwara through this being and through this body. That is what I am trying to convey in multiple words. Like 360 degree, I was able to see, I was able to feel that I am everything, the whole cosmos, everything. It's like the pure Paramashiva state started manifesting as the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Through this being and through this body, intensely. Intensely. Paramashiva started manifesting as Parameshwara. Understand? I'll explain few things which happened before this enlightenment experience. You will understand exactly the reason why this happened in me. First thing. It all started Annamalai Swamigal telling that we are not the body, we are beyond the body. He started teaching the Ramana Maharshi's teachings, and I ran to the home and wanted to check how can we be beyond the body and we are beyond pains and sufferings. I took the shaver in those days, like how my father used to have, where they slide blade and shave. I took that razor and literally cut my thigh. Of course, there was bleeding. My mother saw and immediately rushed me to the hospital. Hospital means just opposite house, across the road. Family doctor, his name is Dr. Karunanidhi. He was more like a family, literally is a family. And almost 13 stitches he had to make to stop the bleeding, and he did all the medically what need to be attended, and then he told in front of me to my parents that this is not accidental cut. He has purposely done it because so deep, so long. Accidentally you cannot cut. Ask him why he did it. So they started investigating why I did. The doctor even had the doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. Then I explained the whole thing to my mother and father and to the doctor. That Annamalai Swamigal told, we don't have pain, and I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself and to see whether I have pain and suffering or not. Listen to this word. Neither my mother nor my father was angry with Annamalai Swamigal. They did not have a single ill feeling to my Guru Annamalai Swamigal. First thing my mother said, for my mother I am literally life, not only now, even in those days. My father and mother, both of them know purpose of their life is to give birth to me and protect me and make me flower. Once my father saw I have already fully flowered and started my mission, he just relaxed and left the body. Understand, they know their life's purpose is me flowering. So they were so protective of me, but the moment they heard the whole story, my mother said, அந்த சாமி சொல்லி இருந்தா தப்பு இருக்காது கண்ணு, அது நாம தான் தப்பா புரிஞ்சிட்டு இருந்திருப்போம், அவர்கிட்டயே கேட்கலாம், என்ன அவங்க சொன்னாங்க, நீ என்ன புரிஞ்சுக்கிட்டீங்கன்னு அவர்கிட்டயே கேட்கலாம் கண்ணு. That's my mother's first response. My father, பேண்டேஜ் எல்லாம் போட்டுக்கன்னு, அப்புறமா அப்பா சாமிகிட்ட கூப்பிட்டு போறேன், அவர்கிட்ட கேட்கலாம். Means my mother is telling that if that Swamiji Annamalai Swami said, there is nothing wrong. We will ask him what he said and what you understood. We will just find out and attend to that. We will try to understand what Annamalai Swamigal said. My father says, so first let us do all this first aid. Medically what need to be attended, then I will take you to Annamalai Swamigal and get clarity. The doctor who attended to me is literally part of my family because his house, drinking water he gets from my house. My house well used to be the common well for few of the family and neighbors. And very good, loving person, very caring person. Never took money from my family for any medical care. Even for other villages, he will charge maximum 10 rupee. Maximum. Understand? The doctor, his response, கண்ணு அவங்க சாமி சொல்லி இருந்தாங்கன்னா தப்பா ஒன்னும் சொல்லியிருக்க மாட்டாங்க. நம்ம எப்படி புரிஞ்சுக்கிட்டோம்னு தெரியல, அவங்க கிட்ட போய் பேசி பார்ப்போம். கட்டாயம் சாமி சொல்லி நீ தப்பா புரிஞ்சுக்கிட்டே கட் பண்ணி இருந்தா கூட அவங்க சரி பண்ணிடுவாங்க, கவலைப்படாது. I tell you, the ecosystem. Understand, if the same thing happens today, first they would have filed the POSCO complaint on Annamalai Swamigal. Abetment of suicide. Annamalai Swamigal misguided. Immediately the media mafia in Tiruvannamalai, oh, Annamalai Swamigal misguided a small boy, made him to cut his thigh. Abetment of suicide case, FIR is filed. Any moment he may get arrested. POSCO FIR is registered. The protection of children from any dangers. POSCO. Understand the great ecosystem Arunachala gave me. Not only my father or mother did not have any ill feeling. See, I don't have any question about my pati. I will never question pati. I will only question pasu and pasa. I will only question me and the Maya, delusion. Never question pati, my guru. I will never do that. That is different. Even my mother or father, forget about filing a case on Annamalai Swamigal. They will not even entertain, cherish a ill feeling. Actually, my mother must be listening to this satsang. If she listens, she will even laugh because never ever they would have had even an idea of filing a case on any of my gurus. Forget about cases, even ill feeling. And not only no ill feeling, they are not even indirectly saying, okay, from now onwards don't go to that Swami, and whatever he says you are not able to understand. Let us not disturb him, but let us not go there. Not even that. My father is telling, let's finish this first aid band-aid. I will take you to Swamiji and let us ask Swamiji the more details of what he was telling you and teaching you. And my mother is consoling me. Hey, If that Swamiji has said something, there will not be any wrong. We only would have misunderstood. Let us ask that Swamiji more details of what that Swamiji was trying to teach you. God, I can roll on the ground of Tiruvannamalai and touch every person who lives in Tiruvannamalai, his feet dust on my head. Literally the feeling I have now, the gratitude I have now for the ecosystem, oh God. Hey, I tell you, it is that ecosystem produced me. If I had even one poison around me, they would have stopped me going to Annamalai Swamigal. Actually, after this cut, I started going to him more regularly, every day. Neither my father nor my mother or the doctor put any ill feelings about my guru to me, nor they even try to slow me down, keep me away from my guru. My father is telling, hey, let us finish the band-aid. கட்டு போட்டுட்ட உடனே நான் சாமிகிட்ட கூட்டு போறேன், அவர்கிட்ட பேசலாங்கன்னு அவர்கிட்ட கேட்போம். He is just waiting for doctor to finish the band-aid. And then doctor is telling, I also did not see that Swamiji for many days. I will also come. Let us go and meet and have darshan of Swamiji. Understand? When we went to Annamalai Swamigal, my mother was having tears, but not even one small ill feeling towards my guru. It was all about, I did not understand fully, I misunderstood something and did this mess up. What a mother and what a father and what a doctor and what an ecosystem. I tell you, every Shivacharya in Tiruvannamalai temple is my guru. I'll be so happy to have their feet dust on my head. Every person living in Tiruvannamalai is equal to Paramashiva for me, because they all ganged up and had such an amazing ecosystem. I tell you, within 2 days, that whole street, actually that 4th street is all full of my relatives. My family has a habit, they will marry inside. So every person will be related to me at least 5 or 6 ways. My father's side, he will be cousin. My mother's side, some relation, some way. It is such a tight-knit family. I can give you an example. My mother had 5 siblings. My mother and her sister and 3 sons. All 5 got married in the same next streets. My father's mother and mother's father are brothers, sisters. Like that, all only inside family they will marry. And all of them live a large joint families. To understand, whole that my street knows that Annamalai Swamigal gave me some spiritual instruction. I went and cut myself. Not even one person had one ill feeling for Annamalai Swamigal. Forget about having any bad words for Annamalai Swamigal. Not even ill feeling. Not single fellow even thought of coming and telling me, why do you go to that Swami? Because of him you cut your thighs and you have so much pain and 13 stitches. What would have happened If you did not cut the thigh, you just cut the neck. All that negative built up, stupidity, not even one person trying to have one thought against Annamalai Swamigal, my Guru, or trying to even stop me going to my Guru regularly. Nothing. I tell you. How much the ecosystem is important for a person to become enlightened, for enlightenment to flower. How much a ecosystem is important, understand this, from this. Even if one ill feeling in the doctor or in my mother or in my father or in my family towards the Guru, or even slowing me down going to my Guru, would have made the whole thing. I don't know what would have happened. I can't imagine the other side. But I tell you, because all of them were in such amazing space, it's not that people don't care about me. There were many, for many people, I am their favorite. I was literally like how Balakrishna was treated by the Vrindavan Vasis, same way that whole Tiruvannamalai village in those days, that it's only few streets in those days, that my community celebrated me, even now celebrating me, that is different. I tell you, all of them love me so much, but not a single fellow, neither they had this thought, nor they told me, or even tried to stop me indirectly. My father could have said, no, first you attend, take the treatment and get well. Later on we will see when we should see that Swamiji, we will see later on. Now nothing, hurry. He did not tell. He said, first let us finish the bandage. Immediately I will take you to that Swamiji. What an ecosystem, I tell you. Everything, all the good things happening through this being and body. The first credit goes to Paramashiva. Paramashiva's grace, Kalabhairava's protection. Immediate next is that ecosystem. It is not just one person or 2%. The ecosystem. Imagine if this is happened today, 32 years now. Understand what we lost in last 32 years. If this has happened today, tomorrow there will be. First of all, the doctor has to inform the police. Hey, he has to inform because it is medico-legal. He is legally bound to inform the police station. And police is bound to do investigation. And Annamalai Swamigal is a Hindu sadhu. Police will be simply forced to file an FIR under POCSO Act and arrest him by the media. The Dravish anti-Hindu media terrorists in Tamil Nadu, in Tiruvannamalai, would have forced. The police to file an FIR under POCSO and arrest Annamalai Swamigal. never ever I would have been able to see Annamalai Swami, my Guru, forever in my life. Even if I prove in the court that he has not done anything wrong, I cut myself on my own. Even if he is released from the police jail, I will not be allowed to see him again. What all mess up would have happened, I can't even imagine. Understand what is lost in last 32 years. Let us rebuild the ecosystem Paramashiva provided to me as Tiruvannamalai Arunachala Sarvanya Peetam. That is the real gratitude we can pay. I can pay to Arunachala. Understand why we need to build Kailasa. Today this has happened. Within 48 hours, Annamalai Swami will be in jail. And I would have never, I don't want to utter any word from my mouth. What would have happened to my future? Nobody knows. Whether I would have been allowed even to go to any other guru, I don't know.
As Swamiji himself had revealed, the Tiruvannamalai ecosystem played a crucial role in birthing of the avatar, be it the way the whole ecosystem held Swamiji. The ecosystem plays a crucial role in the upbringing of an avatar. Actually, in the birth town, Tiruvannamalai, Swamiji prepared that as the perfect place for the superconsciousness to descend in human form, not only for its history but for its existing culture and ecosystem, which is conducive for bringing down and awakening an avatar purusha. It was not just the history of Arunachala. It was not just that Arunachala is his ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva who happened there from formlessness to form. All of that is one. In addition to that, the Tiruvannamalai ecosystem, not just for its history, even for its current ecosystem, it was the most conducive for the avatar to descend. When before Swamiji's arrival on planet Earth, Paramashiva designed the ecosystem where he would live in fivefold. Swamiji explains that this whole ecosystem of Tiruvannamalai functions in fivefold. One is the first ecosystem is his own biological family, his mother, his father. The second ecosystem is Swamiji's acharyas, the numerous beings that were chosen to play the role of acharya into grooming Paramashiva, birthing Paramashiva completely in his human body. The third is Swamiji's guru, the enlightened beings, Siddha Purushas, Rishis, Munis, all of them who are doing tapas to birth Swamiji in this physical form. Be it Raghupati Yogi, Mata Vibhudanandapuri Devi, Isaki Swamigal, Yogiram Surat Kumar, Tiruchi Swamigal, Swami Narayan, Narayana Swami Tata, and all of them, all of these Siddha Purushas played a crucial role in birthing an avatar. Whether birthing Swamiji in the form of teaching him yoga or preparing his body for superconscious mutation, or initiating and training into power manifestation sciences, or downloading the Siddha, sciences of Siddha, Aushadhas, and all these amazing ancient traditions of Hinduism, or be it downloading the scriptures of Hinduism into Swamiji, or ultimately giving this awakening to Swamiji's very own body to realize that it is Paramashiva that has come down. These gurus played a crucial role in that. The fourth ecosystem is Swamiji's friends, siblings, relatives, who were born around the same time as Swamiji and were the very first circle of disciples to be blessed with the darshan of Paramashiva as a young incarnation. Actually, like Swamiji was telling in the satsang clip, right? Swamiji was talking about how when Swamiji experienced enlightenment and when he went and touched Mata Vibhudanandapuri, literally he gave her the glimpse of the experience that he has had. Like this, the group that lived around Swamiji, they all were the blessed group which witnessed the Leelas. They were the first circle. Let's say the Swamiji's siblings. I still remember one of Swamiji's cousin. Swamiji always has this from a young age. When Swamiji wakes up from his samadhi, the first thing Swamiji will see is his palm. All right. So once, what happened was one of Swamiji's cousins, she was very curious why Swamiji always keeps looking into his palm. So she very fondly goes and asks Swamiji, like, why do you keep seeing in your palm? What is there? Show me. And Swamiji just turns his hand and shows her when Swamiji was a young kid. She sees the whole universe, the past, present, and future of time in that palm. And she's shocked. She almost like she doesn't understand what it is, and she literally experiences the whole um, samadhi the moment she sees it. Like this, these groups of, let's call friends, or what you call them, relatives, you call them Swamiji's brothers, sisters, but this group was Swamiji's first disciple circle. They were all blessed to witness these various leelas of Swamiji. Actually, now I'm going to be playing a very beautiful clip where one of such first circle of Swamiji's, who happened to be the son of Raghupati Yogi, Swamiji's own guru. And he shares how he witnessed Swamiji as a young child, learning from his gurus, the dedication, the tyaga, the tapas that Swamiji did. And in this sharing, it will be in Tamil, but we will also have the subtitling in English. We are going to be listening to an excerpt from the sharing of Raghupati Yogi, Swami Raghupati Yogi's own wife, Premavati Ammal, and the son, Raghupati Yogi's own son. They are going to be sharing how Swamiji, as a young boy, would come to Raghupati Yogi, how Raghupati Yogi would prepare Swamiji's body, not just for the body to be able to do yoga or have good health, but for the body to be able to hold and generate enough energy, super conscious energy, which is needed for enlightening the humanity. Let us listen to that now.
என் பேர் பிரேமாவதி. அவர் பர்மாவிலேருந்து வந்தார். வந்து இங்கே வேலூரில் கல்யாணம் ஆச்சு. பேங்க்கில் இருந்தார். அப்புறம் அங்கங்கே மாற்றிட்டே வந்தோம். திருவண்ணாமலை வந்து சேர்ந்தோம் நாங்கள். தம்பி வருவார், சாமி வருவார் வீட்டுக்கு டெய்லி. ரெண்டு மணி நேரம் உட்காந்துட்டு இருப்பார். உட்காந்துட்டு எழுதி இவர் கூட போயிடுவார். கோவிலில் போய் யோகா எல்லாம் சொல்லி கொடுத்துக்குது. அவர் பாட்டுக்கு அவர் போயிடுவார், இவர் பாட்டுக்கு இவர் வந்துடுவார். கோவிலில் போய் செய்வார். அப்புறம் அவங்க டெய்லி பண்ணிகிட்டு இருப்பாங்க. டெய்லி வருவார் சாமி. ஒன்று கூட சாப்பிட மாட்டார், கொடுத்தா கூட சாப்பிட மாட்டார்.
நமஸ்காரம். நான் திரு ரகுபதி யோகிராஜ் பி ரகுபதி அவர்களின் மகனாகிய பூபதி பேசுகிறேன். எனது தாயார் இப்பொழுது உரையாற்றினார். நமது நித்யானந்த சுவாமிகள் அவர்களை பற்றி நிறைய இருக்கிறது சொல்வதற்கு. நான் சிறு வயதில் இருந்த பொழுது என் தந்தையாருடன் இருந்த நிகழ்வுகள் எல்லாம் எனக்கு இப்பொழுது ஞாபகத்தில் இருக்கிறது. அதை உங்களுடன் பகிர்ந்து கொள்கிறேன். என் தந்தையார் இருக்கும் பொழுது அவர் கிருத்திகா மண்டபம்னு 1000 கால் மண்டபத்தில் பக்கத்தில் உள்ள கிருத்திகா மண்டபம்னு கோவில் இருக்குது. அந்த மண்டபத்தில் போயிட்டு யோகா நடத்துவார். யோகா சொல்லி கொடுக்கும்போது நம்ம நித்யானந்த சுவாமிகள் அப்பொழுது சிறு வயது சிறுவன். அவர் வீட்டுக்கு வருவார். அம்மாவிடம் கேட்பார், குருஜி இருக்கிறாரா அப்படின்ட்டு. அம்மா என்ன சொல்லுவாங்க, அப்பா தூங்கின்னு இருக்காருப்பா அப்படின்வார். அவர் நேராக போவார். அப்பா பக்கத்தில் போய் தலைமாட்டில் உட்காந்துட்டு எப்போ முழிக்கிறாரோ அது வரைக்கும் அவர் பாட்டுக்கு உட்காந்துட்டுருப்பார். அப்புறம் அப்பா கண்ணு விழித்த உடனே 2 பேரும் எழுந்திரிச்சு அப்பா ஸ்நானம் செஞ்சுக்கிட்டு அவரை கூட்டிக்கிட்டு யோகா கிளாஸ்க்கு போவாங்க. அப்பா சொல்லுவார், டேய் இதோ வந்திருக்கிறார் தம்பி, இந்த தம்பியை பாரு, இந்த தம்பி பின்னால எவ்வளோ பெரிய மகானாக போகிறாரு, உலகம் அறியற அளவுக்கு போவாரா, உலகத்தையே காக்கக்கூடியவராகவும் செய்வார், அவருக்கு அவ்வளோ ஞானம் இருக்குடா அப்படின்ட்டு அவர் அப்போ சொன்னார். இப்போ உனக்கு தெரியாது, நீ பின்னாடி நான் இறந்த பிறகு என்னுடைய மறைவுக்கு பிறகுதான் உனக்கு எல்லாமே தெரியும் அப்படின்னு அப்பா சொல்லுவார். அப்பொழுது எனக்கு அவ்வளவாக தெளிவு இல்லை. இப்பொழுது நான் அதை உணர்கிறேன். ஒரு தோல் இருக்கும், அந்த மான் தோல். அந்த மான் தோலில் நடுராத்திரியில் அப்பா தியானம் பண்ணுவார். கண்ணை மூடிட்டு தியானம் பண்ணுவார். சில நேரத்தில் அந்த மானுத்தோலுக்கு மேலேயே கொஞ்சம் எழும்பி உட்காந்து தியானம் பண்ணுவார் அப்பா. அப்படி பண்ணும்போது நான் பார்த்துருக்குறேன். அந்த கண் கூட பார்த்ததில் ஒரே ஒரு நிகழ்ச்சி. ஒரு நாள் இரவு நான் படுத்துக்கிட்டு இருக்கிறேன். பக்கத்து அறை, அந்த அறையில் அப்பா தியானம் பண்ணின்னு இருக்கிறார். திடீர்னு கண் விழிப்பு வந்தது. கண் விழிப்பு வந்தால் சின்ன லேம்ப்பு எங்கள் வீட்டில், அதாவது நைட் லேம்ப். அந்த நைட் லேம்ப்பு சின்னதை வச்சுருப்போம். அந்த லேம்ப் ஒளி தான் இருக்குது, வேறு எந்த ஒளியும் இல்லை. அந்த ஒளி என்ன ஹால் ஃபுல்லாக பரவி இருக்கும். அப்போது அப்பாவை நான் பார்க்குறேன். அப்பா தரையிலேருந்து ஒரு அரை அடி ஸ்கேல் இருக்கும் இல்லைங்களா, அந்த அளவுக்கு உயரத்தில் நின்றுக்கிட்டு உட்காந்துட்டு தியானம் பண்ணுறார். நான் ரொம்ப பயந்துட்டேன். ஐயோ அப்பாவா இப்படி பண்ணுறாரு, ஐயோ நம்ம எப்படி, ஒரு மாதிரி ஷிவரிங் ஆகிடுது. சரின்னு பயத்துலேயே அம்மா கிட்டே போய் ஒதுங்கிட்டு கம்முன்னு படுத்துட்டேன். நான் திருப்பத்தூரில் ஒரு ஸ்கூலில் ஒர்க் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தேன். அப்போ என் ஃப்ரெண்டு விடுதி, பெங்களூரில் இருக்கு பாருங்க விடுதி, அந்த விடுதி ஆசிரமத்தில் அவர் இருந்திருக்கார். அவர் இருக்கும்போது என் ஃப்ரெண்டு போயிருக்கிறார். அந்த விடுதி ஆசிரமத்தில் என் தந்தையுடைய ஃபோட்டோ, நித்யானந்த சுவாமிகள் இவங்களெல்லாம் பார்த்துட்டு என்கிட்ட பேசிகிட்டு இருந்தார். எனக்கெல்லாம் தெரியும், நித்யானந்த சுவாமிகள் தானே, எல்லாம் நல்லா தெரியும் எனக்கு. என்ன எப்படி தெரியும்னு இல்லை, அவர் எங்கள் அப்பா கிட்ட குருவா, என் தந்தையாரிடம் இந்த அப்பா கிட்ட வீட்டுக்கு யோகாலாம் கற்றுக்கிட்டு போனவர் தான், இப்போ பெரிய மகானாக இருக்கிறாரு அப்படின்னோடனே, நீ இவ்வளோ அசால்ட்டாக பேசுகிற? அவர் சொல்கிறார். என் ஃப்ரெண்டுக்கு அப்போ தான் உரைக்குது எனக்கு மனசுக்கு, அது வரைக்கும் எனக்கு உரைக்கலை. என்ன இவ்வளோ கேர்லெஸ்ஸாக பேசுகிற? அவர் எவ்வளோ பெரிய மகானாகி வந்திருக்கிறாரு, அந்த மகானை போய் நீ இவ்வளோ கேர்லெஸ்ஸாக பேசுகிற? உங்கள் அப்பா ஃபோட்டோவை பார்த்துட்டு ரொம்ப ஸ்டன் ஆகிட்டு, ஐயோ 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 ஐயோ, காண கிடைக்காத அரிய காட்சியாக இருக்குதே, அந்த தேவ புருஷனாக இருக்கிறாருன்னு சொல்லிட்டு நான் எவ்வளோ பக்தியாக அவர்கிட்ட யோகா கற்றுக்கணும், தியானம் எல்லாம் கற்றுக்கிட்டு வந்திருக்கேன் அந்த மடத்தில் போய், நீ இவ்வளோ அசால்ட்டாக பேசுகிறியே அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு சொன்னார். அப்போ தான் எனக்கு மனசில் உரைக்க ஆரம்பிச்சது திருப்பத்தூரில். அடடா, நாம் இது நாள் வரைக்கும் யாரோ நம்ம அப்பாவையும், நம்ம அப்பா கிட்ட படித்த சிஷ்யர் சுவாமிகள் அவர் சொல்லணும், அவரெல்லாம் யாரோ நம்ம சொல்லணும், ஆனால் நான் உணராமல் விட்டுட்டனே, ஐயோ எவ்வளோ பெரிய தப்பு பண்ணிட்டனே, என் வாழ்க்கையில் நான் பெரிய தவறு செய்துட்டேன், உண்மையிலே அது பெரிய இழப்பு தான் எனக்கு அப்படின்னு. ஆனால் மனசுக்குள்ளே நான் அவரை தியானம் பண்ணிக்குவேன். சுவாமி, நீங்கள் சிறு குழந்தையாக இருக்கும்போது நம்ம வீட்டுக்கு வந்திருக்கிறீங்க, நம்மெல்லாம் எப்படி பழகியிருக்கிறோம், போயிருக்கிறோம். ஆனால் அப்போ நான் உங்களை உணரலை, ஆனால் இப்போ நான் உணர்றேன் சுவாமி. உங்களுடைய அருள், உங்களுடைய பார்வை என் மீத பட்டா போதும். நான் உங்ககிட்ட வரணும்னு கூட இல்லை. என்னுடைய எண்ணமானது உங்ககிட்ட கொண்டு வந்து உங்களுடைய ஞாபகம் என் மீத பட்டா அதுவே போதும். என் தாயார் சுகமாக இருக்கணும், இதை தான் நான் வேண்டிக்குவேன் சுவாமி கிட்ட கூட. இப்போதைக்கு நான் இப்போ ரொம்ப வருந்துறேன். எனக்கு அது எப்படி சொல்லுவதுன்னு எனக்கு தெரியலை. நினச்சா கண் கலங்குது.
revealed so beautifully about the ecosystem of Tiruvannamalai and how the Tiruvannamalai ecosystem birthed the avatar. Today, from Kailasa Bharat, we all can see beautifully the Tiruvannamalai Kailasa, where Kailasa Bharat legally secured the very birthplace of the avatar of Paramashiva, and this is within the sixth prakaram. So you all can see actually the Gopuram is visible from the house. This to the right is the birthplace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is the Nithyananda Janmabhoomi, and the to its front you can see the Arunachaleshwara temple, and you can actually see we are having this live from Tiruvannamalai right now. So the place where Swamiji, the very streets that Swamiji walked, you can see the live stream of um, the place, and each of these, I should say, every rock, every street, every building, every pillar, every tree here is a witness to the divine glorious pastimes of the avatar. We can see each stone in Tiruvannamalai will literally sing the glory of the avatar, to see how Swamiji would perform these divine leelas, how Swamiji would perform, like he would go feed Ganesha, he would do abhishekam to the deities, he would carve the deities, he would do yoga, he would play with his friends, he would, all the five ecosystems, the five circles that I had shared with you all. Swamiji cherished the whole Tiruvannamalai, adored the young Swamiji walking in the streets of Tiruvannamalai. And this particular place, the Nithyananda Janmabhoomi, is within the sixth prakaram of Tiruvannamalai itself. So within this premises of the temple exists this Nithyananda Janmabhoomi, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was born. And now this same place has been legally secured by Kailasa Bharat. You all can see this is the Nithyananda Janmabhoomi. This exact live video that you're all seeing is the place where Swamiji was born. He was brought up from his birth. This is the Nithyananda Janmabhoomi. And like Swamiji is explaining, since the whole Tiruvannamalai, that whole ecosystem, literally that whole street, because Swamiji's family was an extremely tight-knit family, the whole street knows Swamiji. They're all related to Swamiji and they all deeply connect with Swamiji. Like how we have when Krishna was born, right? All the gopikas used to wait to give him butter. They all used to adore Krishna so much. Similarly, every house, the door of every house will be open for Swamiji to come in so that they can witness the divine leelas of the avatar. And this moment is not just historic, it is too sacred and too sentimental for all of us. Here we can see from the temple, they're heading to the house. This is the lower basement part of the house where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was born. And they are showing us the different places and how the house is right now. Actually, these are all different place, and this is the exact sacred kshetra where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism descended. This place, every wall of this place has been a witness to his glorious leelas. Every room, every pillar, everything has been a witness to Swamiji's leelas, him carving the deities, to him doing the abhishekam, yoga, levitating, him Swamiji taking sannyas. We can see already the Aushadha Annadhanam has started. Swamiji always, as we all know, the moment Swamiji gets something, the first thing he does is offers to the world. He enriches the humanity with it. He gives it to the humanity for humanity to enjoy. We can see this is the Aushadha Annadhanam happening from Tiruvannamalai, Nithyananda Janmabhoomi. All the devotees, all the pilgrims that go to this sacred kshetra receive the blessings directly from the avatar. This is something too precious, something too sweet. And I know I can see a beautiful smile on everyone's faces, which explains how you're all enjoying this. Now, it is time for all of us to get ready for the darshan. And today, due to the intense samadhi, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, we will be having the alive darshan of Devi Parashakti. Let us all get ready to receive the darshan. Please sit straight. With your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Shanta Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
பார்த்திடம்மா அரசிவநாயகி அகிலாண்டேஸ்வரி நித்ய சக்தி உனில் சேர்த்திடம்மா நித்யானந்தாம்பிகையே சரணம் ஜெய ஜெய சரணம் சரணம் அம்மா நித்யானந்தாம்பிகையே சரணம் ஜெய ஜெய சரணம் சரணம் அம்மா நாடிய பேர் துயர் ஓடியே வந்து தீர்த்திடும் நித்ய தாரணியே தேடிய பிள்ளைகள் பசியினை போக்கிடும் ஸ்ரீ நித்ய அன்ன பூரணியே ஆனந்தீஸ்வரியே உனையாயிரம் நாமாவளியால் பாட வந்தோம் நித்யராகினி ஆனந்த பாகினி நித்யேஸ்வரி உன்னை நாடி நின்றோம் ஞானத்தின் வடிவாய் தோன்றிய விடிவே நித்ய யுக்தேஸ்வரி நீயே யோகத்தின் உருவாம் யோகத்தின் உருவாம் நித்யலஹரியும் நீதாயே ஆயிரம் யுகம் கண்டும் ஓர் திருமுகம் கொண்ட நித்ய மகா அவதாரிணியே பிரேமையின் பொருளாய் ஒழுகின்ற அருளே நித்ய யோக ஆனந்தினியே நித்யானந்தாம்பிகையே சரணம் ஜெய ஜெய சரணம் சரணம் அம்மா நித்யானந்தாம்பிகையே சரணம் ஜெய ஜெய சரணம் சரணம் அம்மா சங்கடம் தீர்க்கும் எம் சங்கரியே திரு நித்ய வேங்கடன் சோதரியே ஆலமரத்தடி அமர்ந்த எம் வேதவன் ஆனந்த ஈசனின் சதி உமையே வாட்டிடும் பேரும் பிணி போக்கியே காத்திடும் நித்ய வைத்தீஸ்வரி தாயே காட்டிடும் பாபபயம் அகற்றி நல்வழியினை நின்னொளி நித்ய ஜுவாலினியே நித்யானந்தாம்பிகையே சரணம் ஜெய ஜெய சரணம் சரணம் அம்மா நித்யானந்தாம்பிகையே சரணம் ஜெய ஜெய சரணம் சரணம் அம்மா அதர்வன காளி ஆனவளே என்றும் அதர்மத்தை அழித்தெம்மை ஏற்பவளே நம்பிய பேர் கணுதினமருள் புரிந்தே வல்வினையாவும் தீர்ப்பவளே திரிசூலம் தனை ஏந்தி நீ நடக்கையில் திரிபுவனங்களும் வணங்குதம்மா டமருகம் ஒளித்திட களிநடம் இடுகையில் ஜகமெங்கும் ஆனந்த அம்மா. நித்யானந்தாம்பிகையே சரணம், ஜெய ஜெய சரணம் சரணம் அம்மா. நித்யானந்தாம்பிகையே சரணம், ஜெய ஜெய சரணம் சரணம் அம்மா. ஓம் எனும் மந்திரத்துரைக்கின்ற பொருளே, நானெனும் வேதமை கரைக்கின்ற அருளே, சகலமும் நிறைந்திடும் சர்க்குணவாசினி, அவலங்கள் அழித்திடும் துர்க்குணநாசினி, கோலங்கள் கடந்தவள் நிற்குணநாயகி, சாலங்கள் புரிபவளாம் நித்யதாயகி, சித்தமலம் தன்னை அறுத்திடும் குணவதி, சித்த சுத்தி என்றும் அளித்திடும் சிவசதி. நித்யானந்தாம்பிகையே சரணம், ஜெய ஜெய சரணம் சரணம் அம்மா. நித்யானந்தாம்பிகையே சரணம், ஜெய ஜெய சரணம் சரணம் அம்மா. மாயையின் தந்திரம் யாவையும் தகர்த்திட மகாமந்திரமாய் நின்றவளே, மாசினை மாற்றிடும் சக்தியே, மணிப்பூ ரகசுத்தி கிரியை ஆனவளே, இருளாய் திகழ்பவள் மருளதை மாய்த்து நல் நிர்பய நிலை தனை அளித்தவளே, காமனை வென்று எம் வேதனை கொன்றிட துக்க அரணியாய் வந்தவளே. நித்யானந்தாம்பிகையே சரணம், ஜெய ஜெய சரணம் சரணம் அம்மா. நித்யானந்தாம்பிகையே சரணம், ஜெய ஜெய சரணம் சரணம் அம்மா. ஜெயத்தினை அளித்திட அகத்தினிலே பர சக்தியின் சாகரம் அமைத்தவளே, திவ்ய ரூபத்தை கண்டவர் திருஷ்டியில் திவ்ய நேத்திரமாய் திகழ்பவளே, நன்றியில்லாரத்தின் ஆயிரம் இதழது சகசிராராம்பிகையாய் அலர்ந்தவளே, ஏழாம் மலர்களை நவிழ்ந்திடச் செய்தே ஆரா துயர்களை தீர்ப்பவளே. சுற்றிடும் உலகினில் பற்றிய கரமதை விட்டறியா குணம் கொண்டவளே, நித்யலக்ஷ்மி நித்ய சரஸ்வதி நித்ய காளியும் நீ அல்லவா, முப்பெரும் தேவியர் கூடிய உருவே, நித்யாபுரி வாழ் புண்ணிய கருவே, நித்ய நந்தினி சத்ய சுதாங்கினி திரிபுவனவாசினி ஆனவளே. நித்யானந்தாம்பிகையே சரணம், ஜெய ஜெய சரணம் சரணம் அம்மா. நித்யானந்தாம்பிகையே சரணம், ஜெய ஜெய சரணம் சரணம் அம்மா. குங்குமம் செவ்வானம் அவ்வானம் திகழவர் கதிரின் உதயம், தேசுமிகு மாணிக்க திரியேறு கமலம் அச்செங்கமலம் அஞ்சு பவளம், மந்தாரம் மழை நாளில் வரும் இந்திர கோபம் அவ்வண்டூரு மலையின் அரவம், மான்மதம் செங்குருதி போல் மலரும் மாதுளம் மாதுளம் சிதறும் முத்தம், செந்தீயின் வண்ணமெனவே சொல்லும் மேனி கனியும் செப்பரிய அழகு வடிவும் சிங்காதனத்திலும் சிவனார் மனத்திலும் சீர்கொண்டு இலங்கும் எனினும் ஈந்தாய் நின் பேர் சொல்லும் ஏழையே அறிவிலும் என்றென்றும் திகழ அருள்வாய் இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே நோக்கும் திசை தோறும் நூபுறத்தாள்களும் நூல் போல் ஒசிந்த இடையும் நொடித்தோறும் புதிதான எழில் கொள்ளும் நுவலறிய திருமேனியும் வார்குங்குமக்கச்சும் மார்பும் அம்மார்பினில் வாடாத மலர் மாலையும் வைரமோடு நவமணி வயங்கும் மங்கள நானும் மனம் வீசும் இனிய பொலிவும் காக்கும் கரங்களும் அங்குச பாசம் கரும்புவில் மலர்கள் ஐந்தும் கனிவாயில் மூரலும் கருணை பொழிவிழிகளும் கனகமணி ஒளிரும் முடியும் ஈர்க்கும் சுடர் முகமும் இருவிழி களிப்பயாம் எங்கெங்கும் காண அருள்வாய் இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே சீரார் பெருந்துறையில் சிவயோக நாயகி சிவகாமி தில்லை மன்றில் தென்குமரி பகவதி திருவானைக்காவினில் திகழும் அகிலாண்டேஸ்வரி காரார் மதிர் கச்சி காமாட்சி அங்கையர் கண்ணி செந்தமிழ் மதுரையில் தாரார் சிவன் போலும் தமிழும் விளைபவள் சமயபுரம் மதனில் மாறி தட்டாமல் கடவுரில் பட்டரு கருள் செய்த தையலபிராம வல்லி ஏறார் மலை கண்ணி எண்ணறிய நின் கோலம் யாவும் எமை ஆள வல்லவோ இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே பனித்தங்கு நிலவு போல் பால் போல் பளிங்கு போல் பட்டொளி நிறைந்த வடிவம் படிகமணி மாலையும் ஏடும் தரித்து யாழ் பயின்றருளும் நான்கு கரமும் புனிதங்கள் யாவும் பொறுத்த வெண் தாமரை பூமேல் விலங்கு பாதமும் பொழுதெல்லாம் என்னும் என் பழுதெல்லாம் போக்கினர் புலமை தர வேண்டும் அம்மா கனி தந்து மலர் தந்து கவி தந்து தொழுவோர்க்கு கண் தந்து காக்கும் அரசே கலைஞான மகள் என்ற நிலையான புகழ் கொண்ட கருணை மயமான பொருளே இனி தங்கு தடையின்றி யான் பாட நீ கேட்க இதயம் கனிந்தருள்வாய் இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே மாதவன் ஸ்ரீதரன் மதுசூதனன் துளசி மாலை மார்பன் கேசவன் வைகுந்தன் அச்சுதன் மலை மேலும் வாழ்கின்ற மறைநாயகன் தாதவிதழ் மலர் கூந்தல் ஜானகி மணவாளன் ஜனர்தனன் தேவதேவன் சாரங்கன் நாரணன் தாமோதரன் கோதை தலைவன் ஆழ்வார்கள் நேசன் மேதினி அளந்தகிரி விக்ரமன் திருமகள் விளைகின்ற பதுமநாபன் வேறு வேறான பெயர் நூறு நூறாய் விரியும் மேகவண்ணன் தங்கையே ஈதன வரைந்து யாம் ஓதுதற்கரியனின் இசை பாட மொழி ஏது கான். இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. கபாலினி மனோன்மணி நந்தினி வன்னி மண்டல வாசினி மானவதி யோகினி மனாதீத நாயகி வாகினி மனமோகினி சூலினி சுவாசினி சுமங்கலி சுந்தரி துணைவி திரிபுர சுந்தரி ஜோதி ஸ்வரூபிணி சுதாமினி ஹம்சினி சும்பதி சுரமர்தினி சாலினி சனாதினி தருணி கல்யாணி சிவசங்கரி சாருகேசி சாம்பவி கலாவதி தருமவர்தினி ஜனனி சாமுண்டி தேவதேவி இளவார் குழலியன எண்ணறிய பெயர் பூணும் ஈஸ்வரி போற்றி போற்றி. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. மாசக்தி கௌமாரி மாதங்கி காங்காளி மனோன்மணி புவனேஸ்வரி வாராகி இந்திராணி வைரவி ஜய வைணவி மகேஸ்வரி காத்யாயினி பேசரிய அபிராமி பிரம்மாணி காயத்ரி பிரிசூடி முத்துமாரி பெரிய நாயகி குமரி அரிய நாரிணி கௌரி பெற்ற மிக கொற்றி நீலி தேசுமிகு சுந்தரி பவானி கார்த்திகை வாணி திரியம்பகி சிவசங்கரி திரிசூலி காமாட்சி சிம்ஹவாகினி மயிடன் திறமேறும் கண்டிக்காளி ஈசன் மனையாட்டியம் பெருமாட்டி மீனாட்சி இணையடிகள் போற்றி போற்றி. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. விற்றாய் கூறும் தமிழ் ஏட்டினை நீரிலும் நெருப்பிலும் குலையாமல் காத்து நின்றாய். வெற்றி தமிழ் காண மேகமென வீணையும் மேதையாய் நீ ஆக்கினாய். மெய்ஞானி சொற்றமிழை மெய்ப்பிக்க வானத்தில் வெண்ணிலவு தோற்றுவித்தாய். ஒன்றித்தலம் விட்டு வள்ளலார் பசி தீர ஓடோடி சோறு தந்தாய். உத்தம கவியரசன் குருபரன் முன்பு நீ ஒளி சிந்த நடை பயின்றாய். இன்றைக்கண் தமிழோடும் சுற்று விளையாடினி இன்னருள் புரிய வருவாய். இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. காற்றை படைத்தவள் நீ என்ற போதிலும் கவரிகள் வீசி நின்றோ. கனலும் உன் வடிவெனும் கற்பூர தீபங்கள் கமல் தூபம் காட்டுகின்றோம். ஆற்றையும் கடலையும் அருளிய நின்மேனி அபிஷேக நீர் சுமந்தோம். அங்கிங்கனாது வெளியெங்கும் உள நீ உரைய ஆங்காங்கு கோயில் செய்தோ ஊற்றறிய நின் வடிவை பொன்னிலும் கல்லிலும் பூஜித்து வாழ்த்துகின்றோம் புவி மீது நீ தந்த பொருள் அன்றி வேறொன்றை போய் தேடி எங்கு பெறுவோம் ஏற்றருள வேண்டும் என் இதயத்தை என் அன்னை இணை மலர்த்தாளில் வைத்தோம் இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே பொன்னும் நீ நான் தேடும் பொருளும் நீ புகழும் நீ போகங்கள் யாவும் நீயே புறமும் நீ அகமும் நீ புவி எங்கும் நான் காணும் பொலிவும் நீ போதம் நீயே முன்னும் நீ நடுவும் நீ முடிவும் நீ முடிவிலா முழுமை நீ ஞானம் நீயே முதுமை நீ இளமை நீ மோகம் நீ தாகம் நீ மோனம் நீ கானம் நீயே மண்ணும் நீதான் எனது வாழ்வென்று வளமென்று மனமுருக நின்றதெல்லாம் வஞ்சமோ என் துயர் கொஞ்சமோ இவ்வாறு மறப்பதுவும் ஒரு நெஞ்சமோ இன்னும் நீ சற்றும் இறங்காதிருந்திடில் என் உயிர் இனி மிஞ்சுமோ இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே கற்பூர ஜோதியில் கமலாலயத்தினில் கைலாய மலை மீதினில் கந்தருவர் கிண்ணனர் கணநாதர் சித்தர்கள் கண்டு தொழ நின்ற பொருளே வெற்பூர கங்கையை வில்வமுடனாத்தியை வெள்ளரு கைத்தும் பையை மிடை கொன்ற பாம்பினோடு பிறை சூடுவான் பங்கில் மேவி தழைத்த எழிலே மற்போர் துணிந்த மாமயிடன் தலை மீது மனை போற்ற ஏறுதிரலே மாறுபடு சூரர் குலம் நீரு படமேல் தந்து வாகை மலர் சூடும் அருளே எப்பொழுது மேலெழும் இளைஞாயிரே எங்கள் ஏழ்மை தவிர்த்த அரசே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே பிழம்பாக கதிரவன் ஒளியாக கார்மேக வானவில்லாய் கரையேதும் இல்லாத நிறைவான திங்களாய் காட்சி தரும் ஆதிசக்தி நினையாவும் அரிதான அனுபவ பொருளாக நிலையங்கள் ஆறும் ஏறி நீங்காத பேரின்பமாம் கோலம் பல கொள்ளும் நிகரற்ற மூல சக்தி அனலாய்த்து இன்று பின் அறிவுற்று மேலெழுந்து ஆனந்த முகடும் மேவி அழியாமை தரும் அமுத மழையாய் சுவை தருளும் அரவான யோக சக்தி இனிது புவி இனிது வான் இனியதே மனித வாழ்வினியனின் துணை வாய்க்கு மேல் இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. உயிரென்ற யாழிலே உந்தியும் ஊன்றியும் உன் புகழ் மீட்டுகின்றேன். உள்ளமெனும் திரையிலே உணர்வென்னும் கோலினால் உன் வடிவு தீட்டுகின்றேன். செயலற்ற அன்பையே தீபமாய் தூபமாய் திருமுன்பு காட்டுகின்றேன். சிதறாத பார்வையோடு செய்த தமிழ் மாலையை திருவடியில் சூட்டுகின்றேன். குயிலாக மாறி நான் கோயில்கள் தோறும் முனை கூவி வர அருள்வாய். குளிர் தென்றலாகி நின் புகழ் பாடி உலகெங்கும் கூத்தாட உதவுவாயா. எயிலார் பெருந்துரை சிவயோக வல்லியே ஈசனார் மகிழும் மலரே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. தமிழேனும் அளப்பரும் தன் கடல் சூழ் மதுரை தலைவினி அமுதவாக்கால். சங்கரன் வணங்கிய சிவானந்த சௌந்தரிய தத்துவச் செல்வியும் நீ. இமயமலை மேருவில் குமரி முனை அலைகளில் சீர்பூத்த பைங்கொடியும் நீ. செருவென்று புகழ் கொண்ட முகவை சிவகங்கை முதல் தேசங்கள் ஆள்பவள் நீ. சமயங்கள் யாவிலும் அமைகின்ற உண்மை நீ. சன்மார்க்க வள்ளல் தாய் நீ. சபரிமலை காஷ்மீரம் ஸ்ரீசைலம் காசி எனும் தலந்தோறும் வாழ்பவள் நீ. இமையோரும் முனிவரும் இலங்கியம் புலவோரும் ஏந்து மலரடிகள் வாழி. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. அடியார் மனப்பொழிலில் விளையாடும் அன்னமே ஆதிசிவன் மலை மார்பிலே. அசையும் பசுங்கொடிய ஆகம புராணங்கள் அடைவறிய தொடுவானமே. கொடியோர் உயிர் பருகும் குலிசமே அவுணர்தம் கோட்டையில் விழுந்த கனலே. குலமாதர் மஞ்சளோடு குங்குமம் காக்கின்ற கோமள தெய்வ மலரே. கடவா பவக்கடல் கடக்க வரு தோணியே காமம் கடுஞ்சினத்தை. காய்கின்ற பருதியே நோய் சாவு கவலைகள் களைகின்ற அருமருந்தே. இடையீடில்லாத தருமழை மேகமேயம் இலக்காவதுன் பாதமே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. தேராத கவியனினும் மாறாத காதலால் திருமுன்பு சாற்றுகின்றேன். சிந்தை அணு ஒவ்வொன்றும் தேவி உனதேயாக செய்ய தமிழ் பாடுகின்றேன். ஆராத துயருக்கும் அகலாத கவலைக்கும் யாரை நான் நொந்து கொள்வேன். அறியாது பிழை செய்து சரியாக வதைப்பட்ட அவலத்தை எங்கு சொல்வேன். நீராகவே நெருதர் புறமூன்றும் செற்ற உனை நெஞ்சார போற்றுகின்றேன். நெற்றி விழியால் எனது குற்றமலை பொடியாக நின் அருளை வேண்டுகின்றேன். ஈரேறும் இல்லாத இன்ப வடிவாக என் இதய தளமீதும் ஒளிர்வாய். இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. வானமும் பூமியும் மாறினும் மாறாத வாய்மை வடிவான தேவி. வழிபாடு செய்பவர் குறைபாடு தீர்த்தின்ப வாழ்வு தரும் ஆதி தேவி. தேனுமாய் அமுதுமாய் சித்தத்திலே நின்று தித்தித்தி நிற்கும் தேவி. சேராரின் மார்பயிறு கூறாகவே செய்யும் திரிசூலம் ஏந்தும் தேவி. கானமும் சிற்பமும் கலைமலர் பல பலவும் காணிக்கை கொள்ளும் தேவி. கற்பனையும் ஒப்பனையும் காலம் ஒரு மூன்றும் கடந்த தேவதேவி. ஈனமுன்றண்டாத ஞானமாதேவி உனை என் சொல்லி வாழ்த்துவோம் யாம். இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. பிறையார் சடை பித்தன் பிஞகன் சங்கரன் பிறவாத யாக்கை உடையேன். பேராயிரங்கொண்ட பெருநாவலன் சிவன் பிரம்மன் அறியாத மறையோ. கரையார் கழுத்தினன் கண்ணுதல் கயற்கண்ணி காதலன் கங்கை நாடன். காலத்திநாதன் கபாலி கங்காதரன் கையிலையோன் மங்கை பாகன். சிறையார் புனற்றில்லை சிற்றம்பலத்தினன் திரியம்பகம் தியாகராஜன். திரிபுரம் எடுத்தவன் குருபரன் ஈசன் என செப்பும் என் அப்பனான. இறையோனும் நீயும் எம் இல்லங்கள் தோறும் எழுந்தருள வேண்டும் அம்மா. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. தாய்கை பிடித்தபடி தளிர்நடை பயின்றுனது சபையேறி வரவில்லையோ. தந்தையார் உபதேச மந்திரம் பொழிந்தபடி சந்நிதியில் தொழவில்லையோ. வாய் திறந்தால் அங்கு வருவதும் நாமமென வாழ்கின்ற மகன் இல்லையா. மாதரார் போகத்தில் மயங்கிடும் காலத்து மறவாத மனம் இல்லையா. ஓய்வின்றி நான் பாட உவப்போடு நீ கேட்க ஒப்பியதும் நினைவில்லையா. ஓடோடி வந்தனது தீராத துயர் தீர்க்க உன் நெஞ்சில் கனிவில்லையா. ஈகின்ற என் தலைவி நீ இல்லையா. உந்தன் இசைவான நான் இல்லையா. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. ஓமெனும் மந்திரத்துட்பொருள் ஆகின்ற ஸ்ரீராஜராஜேஸ்வரி. ஊழிதோறும் ஊழிதோறும் உயரறம் காக்கின்ற ஸ்ரீராஜராஜேஸ்வரி. நாமமும் உருவமும் பலவாகி உலகாளும் ஸ்ரீராஜராஜேஸ்வரி. ஞானமும் இச்சையும் கிரியையும் தானான ஸ்ரீராஜராஜேஸ்வரி. க்ஷேமமும் ஆனந்தமும் சித்தியும் உதவிடும் ஸ்ரீராஜராஜேஸ்வரி. ஸ்ரீ சக்கர நிலையத்தில் சிவசக்தி வடிவான ஸ்ரீராஜராஜேஸ்வரி. யாவும் என் கல்வியும் யாவும் உன் அடைக்கலம் ஸ்ரீராஜராஜேஸ்வரி. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி, நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி, நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. மூவர்க்கும் தேவர்க்கும் யாவர்க்கும் மேலான முதல்வி முக்கண்ணி போற்றி. முறையாக தொழுவோர்க்கு துணையாகி வழிகாட்டும் முத்தமிழ் செல்வி போற்றி. நாவுக்கும் நெஞ்சுக்கும் நலம் தந்து இனிக்கின்ற நாதாந்த சக்தி போற்றி. நான் என்று எனதென்றும் நலியாத நிலை சேர்க்கும் ஞான பூங்கோதை போற்றி. பாவுக்கும் பூவுக்கும் பாதம் பெயர் தருளும் பாண்டிமாதேவி போற்றி. பணிவார்த்தம் துயரோடு பிணியாவும் பொடியாக்கும் பரம கல்யாணி போற்றி. ஏவல் கொண்டு பல காவல் செய் அன்னை நின் இணையடிகள் போற்றி போற்றி. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி, நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. 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 இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி, நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே.
ददधो हरार्धं ध्यायेद्यो हरमहिषिते मन्मथकलाम् ससद्य संक्षोभं नयति वनिता इत्यतिलगो त्रिलोकीमभ्याशुभ्रमयति रविदुस्तनयुगम् किरन्ति मङ्गेभ्यः किरणनिकुरुम्बामृतरसं हृदि त्वामाधत्ते हिमकरशिलामूर्तिमेव या ससर्पाणां दर्पं शमयति शुकुन्दाधिप इव ज्वरप्लोष्टान् दृष्ट्या सुखयति
To give you all boons, blessings, auspiciousness. Cosmos in the cosmic mother form is Paramashiva Shakti, Manonmani, Parameshwari. Just cognize Paramashiva Shakti is here to grant you boons, blessings, what you want. She is here to give you boons. Sit holding on to this cognition. Parashakti, Parameshwari, I'll manifest in all of you now. Om, Om, Om.
त्वं येखा भवानी न जानामि दानं न च ध्यानयोगं न जानामि तन्त्रं न च स्तोत्रमन्त्रं न जानामि पूजां न च न्यासयोगं न जानामि पूजां न च न्यासयोगं
करुणा मिति स्तोतुं वाञ्छन् कथयति भवानी त्वमिति यः तदैव त्वं तस्मै दिशसि निजमायोज्य पदवीं मुकुन्द ब्रह्मेन्द्र स्फुटमुकुटनीराजितपदाम् त्वया हृत्वा वामं वपुरपरितृप्तेन मनसा शरीरार्थं शम्भोरपरमपि शङ्के कृतमभूत् यदेतत्त्वद्रूपं सकलमरुणाभं त्रिनयनं कुचाभ्यामानम्रं कुटिलशशिचूडालमकुटम् जगत्सूते धाता हरिरवतिरुद्रक्षपयते तिरस्कुर्वन्नेतत्स्वमपि वपुरीश स्थिरयति सदा पूर्व सर्व तदिदमनुगृह्णाति च शिव स्तवाज्ञामालम्ब्य क्षणचलितयोर्भूलतिकयो त्रयाणां देवानां त्रिगुणजनितानां तव शिवे भवेत् पूजा पूजा तव चरणयोर्या विरचिता तथा हि त्वत्पादोद्वहनमणिपीठस्य निकटे स्थिता ह्येते शक्ष्वन् मुकुलितकरोतं समकुटा विरिञ्चिः पञ्चत्वं व्रजति हरिराप्नोति विरतिम् विनाशं कीनाशो भजति धनदो यादिनिधनम् वितन्द्री माहेन्द्री विततिरपि संलीलितदृशा महासंहारेऽस्मिन् विहरति सति त्वत्पतिरसौ महासंसारेऽस्मिन् विहरति सति त्वत्पतिरसौ जपो जल्पशिल्पं सकलमपि मुद्रा विरचना गतिप्रादक्षिण्यक्रमणमशनाध्याहुतिविधि प्रणाम संवेश सुखमखिलमात्मार्पणदृश सपर्यापर्यायस्तव भवतु यन्मे विलसितम् सुधामव्यास्वाद्य प्रतिभयतरा मृत्युहरिणी विपद्यन्ते विश्वे विधिशतमखाद्यादिविशद करालं यच्छ्वेलं कवलितवत कालकलन न शम्भोस्तन्मूलं तव जननि ताटङ्गमहिमा किरीटं वैरिञ्चं परिहरपुर कैडभबित कठोरे कोटीरे स्खलसि जहि जम्भारि मकुटम् प्रणम्रे श्वेतेषु रसभमुपयातस्य भावनम् भवस्यां युत्थाने तव परिजनोक्तिर्विजयते स्वदेहोद्धूताभिर्घृणिभिरणिमाध्याभिरभितो निषेव्ये नित्ये त्वाम् अहमिति सदा भावयति किमाश्चर्यं तस्य त्रिनयन समृद्धिं त्रिणयतो महासंवर्ताग्निर्विरचयति नीराजनविधिम् चतुष्षष्ट्या तन्त्रैः सकलमतिसन्धाय भुवनम् स्थितस्तत्तत्सिद्धिप्रसवपरतन्त्रैः पशुपतिः निर्बन्धादखिल पुरुषार्थैकघटना स्वतन्त्रं ते तन्त्रम् क्षितितलमवातीतरदितम् क्षितितलमवातीतरदितम् शिवशक्ति काम क्षितिरथर विक्षित किरण स्मरोऽहं सशक्रस्तदनु च परमार हरय अमीहृल्लेखाभिस्तिसृभिरवसानेषु घटिता भजन्ते वर्णास्ते तव जननि नामावयवताम् स्मरं योनिं लक्ष्मीं हृदयमिदमादौ तव मनोर्निधायैके नित्ये निरवधि महाभोगरसिका भजन्ति त्वां चिन्तामणि गुणनिबद्धाक्षवलया शिवाग्नौ जुह्वन्त सुरभिघृतदाराहुतिशतै शरीरं त्वं शम्भो शशिमिहिरवक्षोरुहयुगम् तवात्मानं मन्ये भगवति नवात्मानमनगम् शेषशेषीद्ययम् उभयसाधारणतया स्थितः सम्बन्धो वां समरसपरानन्दपरयोः मनस्त्वं व्योमत्वं मरुदसि मरुत्सारथिरसि त्वमापस्त्वं भूमिस्त्वयि परिणतायां नहि परम् स्वमेव स्वात्मानं परिणमयितुं विश्वमपुषा चिदानन्दाकारं शिवयुवति भावेन बिभृशे तवाज्ञाचक्रस्थं तपनशशिकोटिद्युतिधरम् परं शम्भुं वन्दे परिमिलितपार्श्वं परचिता यमाराध्यन् भक्त्या रविशशिशुचिनाम विषये यमाराध्यन् भक्त्या रविशशिशुचिनाम विषये निरालोके लोके निवसति हि भालोकभुवने निवसति हि भालोकभुवने निवसति हि भालोकभुवने विशुद्धौ ते शुद्धस्फटिकविशदं व्योमजनकं शिवं सेवे देवीम् अपि शिवसमानव्यवसितां ययोगान्त्ययान्या शशिकिरणसारूप्य सरणे विधूतान्तर्ध्वान्ता विलसति चकोरीव जगति समुन्मीलत्संवित्कमलमकरन्दैकरसिकम् भजेऽहं सद्वन्द्वं किमपि महता मानसचरम् यदा लापादष्टादश गुणितविद्यापरिणतिर्यदा दत्ते दोषात् गुणमखिलमव्यापयैव तव स्वाधिष्ठाने हुतवहमधिष्ठाय निरतम् तमीडे संवर्तं जननि महतीं तां च समयां यदा लोके लोकान्दगति महसि क्रोधकलिते दयार्दाय दृष्टे शिशिरमुपचारं रचयति तटीद्वन्तं शक्त्यातिमिरपरिपन्ति स्फुरणया स्फुरन्
ह्रीं I'll manifest in all of you now. Om, Om, Om.
उभाभ्यामेताभ्याम् उदयविधिमुद्दिश्य दयया सनाताभ्याम् जन्ये जनकजननी मज्जगदिदम् जनकजननी मज्जगदिदम् गतैर्माणिक्यत्वम् गगनमणिभिषान्त्रघटितम् किरीटम् ते हैमम् हिमगिरिसुते गीतयति य सनीडे यच्छायाच्छूर्णशबलम् चन्द्रशकलम् धनुषौ नासीरम् किमिति न निबध्नादिदिशनाम् धुनोतु ध्वान्तम् नस्तुलितदलितेन्दीवरवनम् घनस्निग्धलक्ष्णम् चिकुरनिकुरुम्बम् तव शिवे यदीयम् सौरभ्यम् सगजमुपलब्धुम् सुमनसो वसन्त्यस्मिन् मन्ये बलमथनवाटी विटपिनाम् तनोतु क्षेमम् नस्तव वदन सौन्दर्यलहरी परिवाहश्रोत सरणिरिव सीमन्तसरणी वहन्ती सिन्दूरम् प्रबलकबरी भारतिमिर विशाम्बृन्दैर्वन्दीकृतमिव नवीनार्ककिरणम् अरालैः स्वाभाव्यादलिकलबस श्रीविरलकैः परितम् ते वक्त्रम् परिहसति पङ्गेरुहरुचिम् नरस्मेरे यस्मिन् दशनरुचि किञ्जल्करुचिरे सुगन्धौ माध्यन्ति स्मरमथन चक्षुर्मधुलिह ललाटम् लावण्यद्युति विमलमाभाति तव यद् द्वितीयम् तन्मन्ये मकुटघटितम् चन्द्रशकलम् विपर्यासन्न्यासाद् उभयमपि सम्भूय च मित सुधालेपस्यूतिः परिणमतिराका हिमकर परिणमतिराका हिमकर भ्रुवौ भूग्ने किञ्चित् भुवन भयभङ्गव्यसनिनी त्वदीये नेत्राभ्याम् मधुकर रुचिभ्याम् धृतगुणम् धनोर्मन्ये सव्येतरकर गृहीतम् रतिपते प्रकोष्ठे मुष्टौ च स्थगयति निगूढान्तरमुमे अहसूते सौव्यम् तव नयनमर्कात्मकतया प्रिया मां वामं ते सृजति रजनीनायकतया तृतीया ते दृष्टिर्दलित हेमाम्बुजरुचिः समाधत्ते सन्ध्यां दिवसनिशयोरन्तरचरीं विशाला कल्याणी स्फुटरुचिरयोध्या कुवलये कृपाधारा धारा किमपि मधुरा भोगवतिका आवन्ति दृष्टिस्ते बहुनगर विस्तार विजया ध्रुवं तन्नाम व्यवहरण योग्या विजयते ध्रुवं तन्नाम.
Tathast. I give you all the 5 boons you want. I'll cast the miracle for your daughter's body, Meera Ven. I'll heal you completely. I give you all 5 boons. Mohana, I am with you. Not only you are protected in this life, you are protected forever. When you fall in my lap. That is why beyond you, as Ajapa Japa, Mahavagya was going on inside you. Be assured, I am inside you, protecting you. You are in my lap. You don't have death. You will be active, healthy, blissful, enjoying this life in this body. When you want to reach KAILASA, from this body directly you will reach KAILASA. Akanda Smarana and Anayasa Marana. I give you both the boons. Unbroken remembrance. Akanda Smarana. Anayasa Marana. When you want, you will have death just like that, without any sickness, pain. You will have Ichcha Mrityu. No disease, no old age can touch you. Devi is here to shower you with energy, blessings. Remember, even when you fall in my lap. So nothing to worry. Om, Om, Om.
पवित्री कर्तुं नः पशुपति पराधीन हृदये.
I give you all 5 boons. Ananda Parameshwari, Mananda Parameshwari, Tathastu. I give you all the 13 boons you wanted. Tathastu, 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 Tathastu. Each one of you sitting here with prayers, boon requests. Parameshwari, I shower myself on all of you. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. Let all auspiciousness be showered on all of you. Om, Om, Om.
अणिमेषाशफरिका इयञ्च श्री भद्रच्छतपुटकवाटं कुवलयो विघटय्य प्रविशति दृशा द्राघीयस्य दरदलितनीलोत्पलरुचा दवीयांसं दीनं श्रपय कृपया मामपि शिवे अनेनायं धन्यो भवति न च ते हानिर्यता
Arun and your husband, whole family will be part of Kailasa. Tathas, I give you the boon as you want. Your husband, Arun, and you, all three of you will be part of Kailasa. Arun will have a happy married life, successful medicine training. My blessings. I'll heal your husband. Om.
इदं मन्मथरथम् यमारुह्य गृह्य तव निरथमर्केन्दुचरणम् महावीरो मारप्रमथपतये सञ्जितवते सरस्वत्या सुक्तिरमृतलहरी कौशलहरी पिबन्त्या शर्वाणि श्रवणचुलुकाभ्यामविरलम् चमत्कारश्लाघाचलितशिरस कुण्डलगणो जनत्कारैस्तारै प्रतिवचनमासष्टैव ते असौ नासावंश स्तुहिनगिरिवंशध्वजपटी त्वदीयो नेदीय फलतु फलमस्माकमुचितम् वहत्यन्तर्मुक्ताः शिशिरकरनिश्वासगलितम् समृद्ध्यायस्तासां बहिरपि च मुक्ता मणिधर बहिरपि च मुक्ता मणिधर प्रकृत्या रक्ताया स्तव सुदतिदन्तच्छदरुचे प्रवश्ये सादृश्यं जनयतु फलं विद्रुमलता न बिम्बं तद्बिम्ब प्रतिफलनरागादरुणीतम् तुलामध्यारोढुं कथमिव विलज्जेत कलया तुलामध्यारोढुं कथमिव विलज्जेत कलया स्मितज्योत्स्ना जालं तव वदनचन्द्रस्य पिबताम् चकोराणामासीदतिरसतया चञ्चुजडिमा अतस्ते शीतांशो अमृतलहरी माम्लरुचय पिबन्ति स्वच्छन्दं निशि निशि भृशं काञ्जिकदीया अविश्रान्तं पत्युर्गुणगणकथाम्रेडन जपा जपा पुष्पच्छाया तव जननि जिह्वा जयति सा यदग्रासीनाया स्फटिकदृशदच्छच्छविमयी सरस्वत्या मूर्ति परिणमति माणिक्यवपुषा सरस्वत्या मूर्ति परिणमति माणिक्यवपुषा रणे जित्वा दैत्यानपहृतशिरस्त्रै कवचिवे निवृत्तैश्चण्डां शत्रुपुरहर निर्माल्य विमुखै विशाखेन्द्रोपेन्द्रै शशि विशद कर्पूर शकला विलीयन्ते मातस्तव वदन ताम्बूलकबला विलीयन्ते मातस्तव वदन ताम्बूलकबला विपन्ति च गायन्ति विविधमपदानं पशुपते त्वयारभ्ये वक्तुं चलितशिरसा साधुवचने तदीयैर्माधुर्यैरपलपित तन्त्रीकलरवा निजां वीणां वाणी निचुलयति चोलेन निभृतम् निजां वीणां वाणी निचुलयति चोलेन निभृतम् निजां वीणां वाणी निचुलयति चोलेन निभृतम् कराग्रेण स्पृष्टं तुहिनगिरिणा वत्स
Om Jyotikonda Jyotikonda Tatast. I give you the boon you want, all 6 boons. I'll clear your husband's mind completely, and I'll remove all past karmas. I give you the blissful relationship and become Sarvanya Pitakarta. I'll heal your son completely. I'll take care of your younger son and his education and his admission. I'll protect your mother and sister. Guru walk for you. Read Living Enlightenment. Whenever you have any problem, you will find solution. Go on sharing Living Enlightenment book with everyone. Enrich yourself and others with Living Enlightenment. Tathast.
नकेभ्यः सन्त्रस्यन् प्रथममथनादन्तकरिपो चतुर्णां शीर्षाणां सममभयहस्तार्पणधिया चतुर्णां शीर्षाणां सममभयहस्तार्पणधिया नवनलिनरागं विकसताम् कराणां ते कान्तिं कथय कथयाम कथमु मे कयाचिद्धा साम्यं कयाचिद्धा साम्यं भजतु कलया हन्त कमलम् यदि क्रीडल्लक्ष्मी चरणदललाक्षारसजनम् चरणदललाक्षा रसचरणम् समं देवी स्कन्दद्विपवदनपीतं स्तनयुगम् समं देवी स्कन्दद्विपवदनपीतं स्तनयुगम् तवेदं न खेदं हरतु सततं प्रस्नुतमुखं यदालोक्याशङ्का कुलितहृदयो हासजनक स्वकुम्भो हेरम्भ परिमृशति हस्तेन जडिति अमूते वक्षोजा अमृतरसमाणिक्यकुतिपौ न सन्देहस्पन्दो नगपतिपताके मनसि न पिबन्तौ तौ यस्मादविदित वदन क्रौञ्चदलनो वहत्यम्बस्तम्बेरमदनुजकुम्भ प्रकृतिभिः समारब्धां मुक्तामणिभिरमलां हारलतिकाम् उचा भोगो बिम्बाधर रुचिभिरन्तश्रवलिता प्रतापव्यामिश्रां पुरदमयितो कीर्तिमिव ते तव स्तन्यं मन्ये धरणिधर कन्ये हृदयत पयः पारावार परिवहति सारस्वतमिव यावत्या दत्तं द्रविडशिशुरास्वाद्य तव यत् कवीनां प्रौढानाम् अजनिगमनीय कवयिता हर क्रोधज्वालावलिभिः प्रवलीढेन वपुषा हर क्रोधज्वालावलिभिः प्रवलीढेन वपुषा गभीरे तेनाभिसरसि कृतसङ्गो मनसि जग गभीरे तेनाभिसरसि कृतसङ्गो मनसि जग समुत्तस्थौ तस्मादचलतनये समुत्तस्थौ तस्मादचलतनये धूमलतिका जनस्तां जनिते तव जननि रोमां वलिरीति जनस्तां जनिते तव जननि रोमां वलिरीति यदेतत्कालिन्दी तनुतरतरङ्गाकृति शिवे यदेतत्कालिन्दी तनुतरतरङ्गाकृति शिवे ऋषे मध्ये किञ्चिज्जननि तव यद्भाति सुधियाम् विबर्धादन्योन्यं कुचकलशयोरन्तरगतम् तनुभूतं व्योम प्रविश दिवनाभिं कुहरिणीं स्थिरो गङ्गावर्त स्तनमुकुलरोमावलिलता कलावालं कुण्डं कुसुमशरतेजोहुतभुज रथे लीलागारं किमपि तव नाभिर्गिरिसुते बिलद्वारं सिद्धैर्गिरिशनयनानां विजयते निसर्ग क्षीणस्य स्तनतटभरेण क्लमजुषो निसर्ग क्षीणस्य स्तनतटभरेण क्लमजुषो नमन्मूर्तेर्नारीतिलकशनकैर्दृट्यत इव चिरं ते मध्यस्य त्रुटिततटिनीतीरतरुणा समावस्थास्ते नो भवतु कुशलं शैलतनये कुचौ सद्यस्विध्यत्तटघटितकूर्पासभिदुरौ कषन्तौ दौर्मूले कनककलशावौ कलयता नवत्रातुं भङ्गादलमिति वलग्नं तनुभुवा त्रिधानद्दं देवी त्रिवलिलवली वल्लिभिरिव गुरुत्वं विस्तारं क्षितिधरपति पार्वती निजात् नितम्बादाच्छिद्य त्वयि हरणरूपेण निदधे अतस्ते विस्तीर्णो गुरुरयमशेषां वसुमतीं नितम्ब प्राग्भार स्थगयति लघुत्वं नयति च करीन्द्राणां शुण्डान् कनककदलिकाण्डपटलीम् उभाभ्यामुरुभ्याम् उभयमपि निर्जित्य भवति सुवृत्ताभ्यां पत्यो प्रणति कठिनाभ्यां गिरिसुते विधिज्ञे जानुभ्यां विबुधकरी कुम्भद्वयमसि पराजेतुं रुद्रं द्विगुणशरगर्भौ गिरिसुते निषङ्गौ जङ्घेते विषमविशिको बाटमकृत यदग्रे दृश्यन्ते दशशरफलः पादयुगली नखाग्रच्छमान प्रमदवनकङ्गेलितरवे मृषा कृत्वा गोत्रस्खलनमतवैलक्ष्यनमितं ललाटे भर्तारं चरणकमले ताडयति ते चिरादन्तशल्यं दहनकृतमुन्मूलितवता तुलाकोटिवाग्नैकिलिकिलितमीशानरिपुणा हिमानी हन्तव्यं हिमगिरिनिवासैकचतुरौ निशायां निद्राणं निशिचरमभागे च विशदौ वरं लक्ष्मीपात्रं श्रियमतिसृजन्तौ समयिनाम् सरोजं त्वत्पादौ जननी जयतश्चित्रमिह किम् पदं ते कीर्तिना प्रपदमपदं देवि विपदाम् कथं नीतं सद्भिकटिनकमटी कर्परतुलाम् कथं वा बाहुभ्यामुपयमनकाले पुरभिदा यदा दायन्यस्तं दृशदि दयमानेन मनसा यदा दायन्यस्तं दृशदि दयमानेन मनसा यदा दायन्यस्तं दृशदि दयमानेन मनसा नखैर्नाकस्त्रीणां करकमलसङ्कोचः शशिभिः तरूणां दिव्यानां हसत इव ते चण्डिचरणौ फलानि स्वस्तेभ्यः किसलयः कराग्रेण ददतां दरिद्रेभ्यो भद्रां श्रियमनिशमह्नाय ददतौ ददाने दीनेभ्यः श्रियमनिशमाशान सदृशीममन्दं सौन्दर्यं प्रकरमकरन्दं विकिरति तवास्मिन् मन्दारस्तबशुभौ
Tatastu. I give you all 5 boons. Health, wealth, your own team, blessings for your daughter's career. I am with you. Hang Gao. Tatastu. Wang Yang Li. Tatastu. I'll eliminate all the karmas for your daughter, for you, your daughter, son Yu Sin, husband Sun Cheng, brother and sister Wang Yang Hang, Wang Yurong, Wang Yu. Blessings for son Yu Sin's health. Blessings.
पुरारातेरन्तः पुरमसि ततस्त्वच्चरणयोः सपनानाम सुलभा तथा हेते नीता शतमखमुखा सिद्धिमतुलाम् तव द्वारोपान्तस्थितिबिरणि मध्याभिरमरा कलत्रं वैधात्रं कति कति भजन्ते न कवय श्रियो देव्या को वा न भवति पतिकैरोऽपि धनैः महादेवं हित्वा तव सति सति
Om, Om, Om. Vivek Bansal, I am with you. Birthday blessings for Amani Shiv Bansal. Amani Shiv Bansal, with all the auspiciousness, with health, wealth, long life, you will live blissfully. I am with you. Vivek Bansal, I give you complete protection. Do not worry about anything from outside or from inside. I give you protection. I'll give you detailed guidance how to handle the whole situation. I give you complete protection. Vivek Bansal, I am with you. I protect you. Om. Wang, Yang, Li, I give you all 5 boons. I remove all your karmic obstacles for you, your daughter Sun, Yuek Sin, your husband Sun De Cheng, your brother and sister Wang Yang Hang, Wang Yu Rong, and Wang Yang Fu. I shower you with health, wealth, and enlightenment. Blessings for son Yuk Sin. I'll shower you with wealth. I'll always be with you. Tatast, Tatast, Tatast.
आनन्दाभिक्यं रसयति रसं त्वद्भजनवान् प्रदीपज्वलाभिदिवसकरनीराजनविधि सुधासूते चन्द्रोपलजलन वैरग्यरचना स्वकीयैरम्भोऽपि सलिलनिधि सौगित्यकरणम् त्वदीयाभिर्वाग्भिस्तव जननि वाचां स्तुतिरियं त्वदीयाभिर्वाग्भिस्तव जननि वाचां स्तुतिरियं जननि वाचां स्तुतिरियम् கோலமாகி நின்றாய் காளி பொறியை விஞ்சி நின்றாய் பூதமைந்துமானாய் காளி பொறிகளைந்துமானாய் கோலமாகி நின்றாய் காளி பொறியை விஞ்சி நின்றாய் யாருமாகி நின்றாய் துன்பமில்லாத நிலையே சக்தி தூக்கமில்லாத விழிப்பே சக்தி அன்பு கனிந்த கனிவே சக்தி ஆண்மை நிறைந்த நிறைவே சக்தி 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 பாட்டில் வந்த களியே சக்தி வாழ்வு பெருக்கும் மதியே சக்தி ஊர்வினை நீக்கும் உயர்வே சக்தி 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 உள்ளத்தொழிலும் விளக்கே சக்தி 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 யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் இன்பமாகி விட்டாய் இன்பமாகி விட்டாய் காளி என்னுள்ளே புகுந்தாய் இன்பமாகி விட்டாய் காளி என்னுள்ளே புகுந்தாய் இன்பு நின்னையல்லாய் காளி நானும் உண்டோ இன்பமாகி விட்டாய் காளி என்னுள்ளே புகுந்தாய் பின்பு நின்னையல்லாய் காளி நானும் உண்டோ அன்பளித்து விட்டாய் காளி 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 அன்பளித்து விட்டாய் காளி ஆண்மை தந்து விட்டாய் துன்பம் நீக்கி விட்டாய் துன்பம் நீக்கி விட்டாய் காளி தொல்லை போக்கி விட்டாய் துன்பம் நீக்கி விட்டாய் காளி தொல்லை போக்கி விட்டாய் தொல்லை போக்கி விட்டாய் காளி தொல்லை போக்கி விட்டாய் யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி
Oh, Li Ying Tatas. Li Ying, I give you all 7 boons. I'll unlock all your possibilities and create miracles. I accept your surrender. I'll shower you with wealth. You will be successful with a blissful life, your relationships, blessings for your friend Chun Yu and for all the 8 wounds you want. He Q Yuan, He Q Yuan, He Q Yuan. I accept your surrender. I'll shower you with my own energy and blessings. My blessings, I give you all 7 boons for you, your husband, wealth, enlightenment, bliss. Tatas. Nityavamadevananda. Nityavamadevananda. I give you the boon. Ma Nityavamadevananda. Sharmi Patel, I give you the boon you want. I'll completely heal you. I'll protect and bless your whole family. Connect them with me. Tatas, tatas, tatas. Deepika Patel, tatas. I give you all 5 boons you want. I'll clear all the karmas. Awaken your third eye. Raise your Kundalini Shakti now intensely. I'll heal your mother Vimala. You will experience oneness. Deepika Patel, tatastu, tatastu, tatastu. Teresa Allen, Teresa Allen, I give you all 7 boons. I'll remove all your demonic tendencies. I'll shower you with wealth, complete completion, feeling connection, enlightenment, and highest energy. Om. Ma Ananda Parashakti. My blessings, I'll shower you with oneness. I'll give you all the auspiciousness. My blessings, I give you all the glory you want. Third eye, oneness, I'll fulfill you. Guru walk for you. Hold on to the deep feeling connection, the love you are having. Ananda Parashakti, tatas. Om, Om, Om. Juana Cabrera, tatas. I give you all 10 boons you want. I accepted your gratitude, health, abundance, wealth, complete completion, blessings. You will have the house in Maritas, Mexico. Blessings for your father, the spiritual name for you, Parashakti Prasadini. Ma Nitya Parashakti Prasadini is a spiritual name for you. Blessings for your cousin Hilda Murillo. My blessings for all of you. Tatas. Joanna Quebra, Juana Cabrera, Tatas. Xiaming Lin. Xiaming Lin, I remove all your karmas. Accept your state, space, and make you manifest Paramashiva's state and space and consciousness and superpowers of Paramashiva. I give you Paramatvaita, Tatas. Narain Meni, I give you the boon you want. Blessings for your daughter Reshma to have a good, blissful, happy married life with the right person. Narain Meni, Tatas.
स्तिमिरमिहिरद्वीपनगरी जटानां चैतन्यस्तबकमकरन्दश्रुतिजरी दरिद्राणां चिन्तामणि गुणनिका जन्मजलधौ निमग्नानां दंष्ट्रामुररिपुवराहस्य भवति वदन्यपाणिभ्यामभयवरदो दैवतगण त्वमेका नैवासि प्रकटितवराभीत्यभिनया भयात्रातुं दातुं फलमपि च वाञ्छासमधिकम् शरण्ये लोकानां तव हि शरणावेव निपुणौ हरिस्त्वामाराध्य प्रणतजन सौभाग्यजननीं पुरानारी भूत्वा पुररिपुमपि क्षोभमनयत् सरोऽपि त्वां नत्वा रतिनयनलेहेन वपुषा मुनीनामप्यन्त प्रभवति हि मोहाय मर्हताम् पुष्पं मौर्वी मधुकरमयी पञ्चविशिखा वसन्त सामन्तो मलय मरुता योधनरथ तथाप्येक सर्वं हिमगिरिसुते कामपि कृपाम् अपाङ्गाते लगा जगदितमनङ्गो विजयते कनत्काञ्चीधामा करिकलभकुम्भस्तननथा परीक्षीण मध्ये परिणत शरच्चन्द्रवदना धनुर्बाणान् पाशं शृणिमपि ददाना करतलै पुरस्तादिया
श्यामलापीठारूढा श्रीमीनाक्षि सुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूपा परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वती स्तन्यपानलब्ध दिव्यज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागमसारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्रीचिह्न काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धान्त स्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराज पाण्ड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपण शाक्यादि महान्धकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्हार्ह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनां अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धस्वामि पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरियोगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदिकैलास नित्यानन्दपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासनपीठकर्तः साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वतमनुयि हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्मशासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुराङ्गि साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणिपीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरो श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय।
After this very beautiful darshan of Devi Parashakti, Paramashiva Shakti, now in this same space, let us all enter into the power manifestation, where we manifest the power, the experience of Paramadvaita, manifesting the space of oneness. Now, I request all the participants in this same space intensely as we all connect, experience the cosmic love of Devi Parashakti, Parashodasi, the cosmic mother. I request all the participants to take a few minutes, just sit in this presence, in the intense blessings and energy field of the avatar. Decide to just manifest. You can just consciously will, and you will be able to start moving a matter through your conscious will. And in today's power manifestation, we're going to be understanding using water as a medium to manifest. Here, you all can see what I'm showing you all is in research conducted by Dr. Masaru Emoto. And you can see here the different forms, the patterns which water molecular structure forms when you utter different words. The video that you're all seeing depicts you can see when bad words are uttered, the molecular structure of water. When good words or thoughts are uttered, you can see the positive patterns forming in the water. These are all taken from the same water sample, different words uttered to the water, and the effects of it. Now, please understand this exact same principle. Imagine your whole body is made of 70% of water. So imagine every time you generate a thought, the kind of impact it will have in your system. What is beautiful is imagine the impact it will have right after the darshan. Now, when you from that space connect with any water medium, you will be able to intensely experience that love, that completion, and you will see that the water will also reciprocate that exact same feeling back to you. I request all the participants to now connect to Swamiji intensely and keep water, and you can put any object, small object in the water, let's say a piece of eraser, grain of rice, something, and you're going to be making that object float or levitate in water. That's all. Please chant the Mahavakya.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Slowly, please settle down. I request all of you to share how many of you have started manifesting. How many of you have started manifesting this power? Actually, every one of you, when you sit, every time you sit and connect to Devi Paramashiva Shakti intensely, you are literally manifesting that energy and experience in your inner space. You start manifesting that intensely in your inner space. So we welcome every one of you to join with us tomorrow as well. Thank you so much for joining with us today. And today is a beautiful day for all of us for celebration, having had the darshan of Devi and the inauguration of the Nithyananda Janmabhoomi. I should say the revival of the Nithyananda Janmabhoomi is a day, very, very important historic day for all of us. So I thank every one of you for joining in with us today. Please do come back tomorrow and let us all conclude our day with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu Om Nityanandam. Thank you all. Thank you so much, Nityanandam. We welcome every one of you to join with us tomorrow. Meet you all tomorrow. Nityanandam.